なしができる平和の願う俺も最強の技術のさ信じられるのは奇跡さえ読み込んで決めるさファイヤーAll right, hello everybody. We appear to be live. So yeah, let's hop on in. Let's make sure everything's streaming properly, and once we do, we can absolutely get going. 足が出る平和の願う俺も最強の技術のさ信じられるさえ飛んで決めるさファイヤーAll right, hello. I do want to go keep the mission chart open. It's always good to have. Very useful. I may as well just skip straight to chapter 5. Oh, actually... I need to... yes!
P.I.
Wait, how did you go straight to... what? Did I miss copy stuff? Okay, hang on. I confused the shit out of myself. I should have figured this out before launching the stream. Oh well. Hey, we gotta kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer. Do. All right, 93. Will of Byston Well. That adds up. Certified videos 94. Yeah, he did 94 ye guilty. Bro gave me the wrong file. Ah, yep, he did. He did. He double posted the same thing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're pretty good. So we're going to be doing Ye Guilty, then Time for Farewells, then What Makes a Battler. Or not What Makes a Battler, then we'll do Relics. That should be fine. Okay, good. So I got my playthrough organized. Now we just gotta make sure, of course, Twitch isn't working. Why would Twitch ever work? Get that. Once we get Twitch working, we can, Come on, kick dashboard. Actually, while I'm at the kick dashboard, let's go ahead and ban that guy instead of just having it be disappeared from our notes. Or from our chat aggregator, I mean. That's good. That we may as well get active. I thought I saw something move, but apparently I was wrong. YouTube seems to be working. That's good. Maybe? Did you start working? I'd appreciate that. That is so fun. Yeah. So, alright, that thing's definitely not behaving right. Maybe a force refresh will fix YouTube? Notice that I'm live. Notice me, senpai! Alright, that appears to be going. Saikyo no Hizunu. Come on, Twitch. Frickin' work already. Isae, Itonde, Kimeru Sofa, yeah. Okay. Hey, Keys LC redeemed a posture check, a hydration, and a stretch. So let's get that stretch taken care of, and while we do that, we can get posture check also done. There we are, sitting straight. And hydration. Thank you, Keys. Gotta Utsukaru. But it do. Okay, so that stays as it is. That is necessary. Junzo, Daisaku, Chizuru, Kosuke, Junbi wa ii na? Hai. Junbi. That's something that's the same in Japanese and Korean. Junbi, get ready. Jodenji, yo, yo. Jodenji, Tatsumaki. Jodenji, spin. Bum, 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 just started playing OE. My condolences. Do you at least have everything? Have you used a code to get unlimited ×2 experience money and whatever the third material is that you need for building items? Because that game is hell without all of those. And do you have the guide that lets you know when the last appearance of each unit is so that you can stop feeding them experience?
やるではないか。
That game relied heavily on DLC. That game didn't rely on DLC. That game was DLC. There was only DLC. There was nothing other than DLC in that game. Which, I mean, not to say that there weren't good elements in the game, but the game itself, I cannot really say that it was good. Alright, I think we're ready. Got nothing else blocking us. We got notifications sent out. We got, make sure everything's playing on the playback monitor. I got my guide. I got everything. I think we're good to go. The good elements is just the 3D battle arena. Yes, and it was fun. I will absolutely admit that the 3D battle arena was fun. And plus they had some cool super robots. Yep. All right, let's do it. Nope. Uh-oh. If I rapidly click during now loading... Yep, I crashed the game. So if you click and try to interrupt the now loading, you soft lock the game. It's gone. It's over. It's soft locked. I noticed that the moment I clicked on it. I'm like, wait, no, that's the thing that triggers the soft lock. I'm about to do it again. No! And I did it again. Oh, well. Let's get that going. Oops. Whatever. Let's just wait for that, for the song to finish, and we'll be good. Not where I want to go. Achievements. What achievements am I still missing? Move 15... Oh, come on. Why does Steam sometimes just show no notifications? That's such a pain. Alright, compared to Zappa. What am I missing? Oh, he hasn't reduced an enemy to 50 morale yet. That's cool. What am I missing? Move 15 spaces. Yeah. Get both endings. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Obtain every achievement. Not gonna happen soon. 50,000 damage. Looking forward to that. Alright, let's go. Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm Big Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity, and we have some DLC that we need to take care of. However, before we do, let's hop on over and grab a mission. Specifically, alright, there we go. That takes precedence. Max 25 assist cruise ranks. Yoink, let's watch that one. A Advent Representative's Office. Miss Etchka, we've just had our 25th member of the assist crew reach the highest rank. Why not owes everything to their hard work? I'm so grateful for what they do, from the bottom of my heart. They're grateful for you too. They've all enjoyed their awards ceremony with you. They've said it's nice seeing a different side of you than what they get to see normally. Is something the matter? Well, I may have gotten a bit too excited at some of those award parties. I was just so happy to have a chance to sit and talk with them. Well, it's improved the solidarity of Why Not, so it can't be a bad thing. Nirikana I is joining in on the joy. It developed a new skill program for us. I suppose Nirikana I also saw me losing my composure. Now I feel left out. I'd love to see that myself sometime. Nina? I suppose the privilege of seeing you flustered like this is still mine and mine alone. Even so, I'm sure the assist crew are all excited to get a glimpse of a side of you they never see. Alright, what do we get for that? 8 SP up programs. My. Alright. Oh. And of course I know exactly who they go to. Or at least who the first one of those goes to. But yeah, we got so many there. First page up to Hildy. And then more than half of the second page. Yeah. We got a lot to do. But first, STG memory. Gonna steal you. So we can activate you. And customization. Upgrade mechs, sort by. Hey, how about we kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer. It's already the second one this stream. Crazy how much they're coming here. You know what? We got 3 of the 4 Siegfrieds. Let's go get the last Siegfried. Rado, you have been graciously permitted to get S ranks. I mean, the sight, yeah, but I mean, it goes from good to great. Mobility, good. Armor's pretty darn good. Energy, I mean, 300 is better than 250, but it's still not all that much. HP is pretty nice, though. 7,000, pretty good for just a plane. Dinky little plane. Weapon adaptability up, yes. There we are, Delta 1 gets to join the upgraded Siegfried team. After that, I don't know, I guess Methus is probably next. And those guys. And the, oh, why can I not say the name? The, Code Geass team. Yeah. And then probably, I guess, all of the Common Riders, and we switch to Super Robots. Cool. Alright, let's go back to STG memories. We can turn off the rebate. Turn that back on. And extra energy, 5 to max allies. 50 to close quarter. Plus 4 crit to range. If I were to remove you. Nope. Doesn't help. I guess we'll just build on that one. And head towards you. And remember to probably get rid of that to get the morale. Okay. Anyway, let me pause the recording while I get my team set up. Alright, there we go. Well, I guess we start with the assists. And also take notes. Notepad. Yeah, Kiao is still on team don't use. Holy, right, we did the amazing triple level up, or triple max plus a level up last time. So we can get rid of U3 and officially not have any remaining blues. Sort by rank, and let's see who we can still grab. Okay. We kind of got to take Ogi and Tamaki. Which then means I may as well grab just 3 random fires. Russians, or 2 more reds. Because I don't want to get rid of any of my reds, right? Sort by assigned. Yeah, you're obviously forced in, you're obviously forced in, and you still need levels. Yeah. excuse me. I do, synergy type, red. Let's find ourselves some reds. Oh! Pierce on the column. Not really worth it. Especially since it's ally and enemy for 20 morale. It really sucks if there are any Dunbine enemies. Smash and Bullseye on the collar. 300 attack power and Pierce. Yeah, that's a good one. 30 SP to calm. I think we may just grab Kaname. Oh yeah, because her passive is amazing. I should be focusing on passives. 2 morale for hitting an enemy. Enemies lose 3 morale. Allies take less damage. Restore to start a phase. Yeah, no. 1. Main pilots 10 defense. 2 morale from taking damage. 2 additional morale from hitting an enemy. There we go. That's a good, good setup. Cow, don't use. Get that 2 morale for evading attacks. You don't use. Teoria, you are highest priority. Teoria. We need you used 9+ times. And you are active priority. Freya, 2+ times. The 2+ means that if we have energy, if we have assist link to spare, we may as well spend it to get the level up, but we're not expected to. And Ogi exactly once. And that's it. That's it. That's the, you 4 are the only ones that, that can level up. Sweet. Oh, okay. We're dealing with, here's the thing we need to worry about. We're dealing with, a DLC stage. Oh, I guess I may as well actually go in and take a peek at it. Ye guilty. We're on Earth at least, so that's good. At least it looks like it. Oh yeah, location Perth. There we go. That does the trick. Location Perth. Ararat sector, Perth, Brisbane. Oh, welcome mastery. Cool. All those ace chats. Oh. Yeah, we still got the DLC chat missions. Alright. Max, equip parts. Sort by pilot level. And then the question is, how many do we think we'll be using? We obviously don't use any of those guys. Tyrannado, okay. You're legitimately perfect for... I'm still so proud of that last time. I got Bilbine 23 levels in a single attack. From 61 to 84. But yeah, you are absolutely getting the strengthened Orums. Literally just 20 sight mobility, nothing special. Okay, we are giving you sort by grade, Prana Converter, Aerial Rebuild, quests, you have 76. Gyune, you got 54. Assignments. Methus. Put quests in the Methus. No. Do I want to let him try that? W username, bro. I understood that reference. Also currently playing Y. Oh, W as in a win for referencing Bring Stabity from Gundam 00. Nice. How goes Super Robot Wars Y for you? How far along are you? Yune may as well hop into the new Gundam because he can use the all-range attack. It just needs new type level 5. Yes, nice. How'd you like it? I love Gundam 00. To be fair, Season 2 is the weakest of the whole thing in my opinion, so I love Season 1. Season 2 is a step down, and the movie is a step back up. I don't know if I'd put it on par with Season 1, but I guess I would. Yeah, I guess I would. Yeah. Gyune should have fun knocking people's faces in with the new Gundam. And legitimately, I think I may as well... Alright, no, I don't give you stuff. May as well take our wizard operator. Right, because how are you with kills? We're at 40, yeah. You take the wizard operator. Steal that over from Daba. Chapter 6. I am Chapter 5, but I'm actually going to be doing, Oh, no, I shouldn't be doing that. I need to give it to you guys. First off, thruster module. I don't need the space boost right now. Yeah. Alright, sort by available. What can I give you? The most is not appropriate at all. Nothing there's really appropriate. Command Aura's nice. You don't have an Excel. But you do. Yes, good. +3. So that turns your movement speed to 12. I'm gonna worry about that in a second. Enjoyed 00 as a whole, but yeah, valid criticism. The whole alien metal sludge during the movie kind of threw me off, but I understood why they did it after finishing the movie. Yeah. I mean, it made sense to me. Alright, so you know what? Oh, but you're... Nah, we need to keep the prana converter on him. I want to see what sort of amazing shenanigans we can pull off with Saizo. We can give you the wizard operator. Sort by grade. Wizard operator, steal that from you. You can take the experience getter, steal it from the death scythe. I guess you are our resupplier now. External resupply device, steal that from Turbine. Ayate. How many resuppliers? Yeah, I guess we can take the usual complement of 3 resuppliers. External resupply device, steal that from Amu. Also just bought the DLC this past weekend. I unfortunately did not play VTX, but I like the originals from the games. Also glad to finally see Kamen Rider in Super Outdoors game. I actually have not played VTX beyond the first stage of each. It's something to do, but yeah. On my to-do list. And also I have a very horrible thing that I need to rotate everybody and get their levels as high as possible. So, yeah. and basically leave no one behind. Everyone's got to get maxed out in my game. Steal the experience getter from Mirage. You can take the credit getter. Well, I get it, dude. I use the extra battle missions to even everyone out. Well, I resupply spam to get people to high levels. And then I also, Sho was level 61 and he killed a level 70 Black Knight in the previous mission. He had the Prana Converter, which doubles experience and credits. I had gain and fortune on him, or bless and cheer rather, since he didn't do it himself. Holy Bilbine, Amun-Ra-Ra, hello Moo. Yes, Holy Bilbine. And I have not a side assist, STG memory. I have gain spirit experience bonus from destroying an enemy increases from double to 2.5. Fortunes increases from double to 2.5. I am on cross. I'm playing this paired up with Ace Zappa, and he is doing Forte. So I'm doing Cross's route, he's doing Forte's route. You finished that side of the tree too? I mean, it's objectively the best side of the tree. It's the one you need to do. Yeah, I still need some more MXP though. Also, I guess if you want to take a peek, because of my obsessiveness, despite being a chapter 5, sort by rank. So, rank 4, 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 4. And literally I have 3 units, 4 assists at 3, and 1 at 2. Also green. Can I swap out a green? Sort by assigned. Oh, no. I'll get you once Kiao drops off. Little dude, we share the same brain cell. All my assists are maxed out too. Nice! We play the best strategy. So, one thing, back when I was playing Super Robot Wars J, I was obsessive about getting combo kills. So, like, lining the stage boss up with a bunch of grunts. Though Miorine is the GOAT. Miorine absolutely is the GOAT. She is best lesbian waifu. Right, equip parts. So let me just double check. There is our Prana Converter. There's our Wizard Operator, Experience Getter. External resupply. Second resupply, third resupply, second experience getter, and credit getter. And I did say, yep, there's the Wizard Operator. Okay. So we got everything important. Skull might be a force deploy. Oh yeah. Roger's definitely going to be a force deploy. Alright, let me go ahead and unpause the recording so we can continue. Alright, so there we go. I took that moment to upgrade of our parts. I missed that mechanic from Jay. I do not. I was OCD about using the combo. Completed at least 5 runs when I had it. My whole team was so OP, yeah. I preferred the version of double much better. Because you could zigzag, and that was much better. In J, I was obsessive about making sure that all of the enemies were lined up in a line. So, like, I could do a combo 5 with Bless and Fortune. I was so proud of one time that I got 10 levels for Calvina in a single attack. That was nice. Hello, Fanboymus! Anyway, so to everyone watching, there is our team. Kiao still on it. We're basically not using him. We're keeping his +2 morale and focusing on the reds. And I need to play W. I just downloaded A Portable. Wish you luck. I absolutely wish you luck. It is a hard one. But yeah, Toria is our last, our only unit down at 2. And we've got 3 at rank 3 plus 1 more green that's stuck at rank 3. There she is. Machina is the last one that hasn't been gotten. Right. Which mech did you fave in J? I really liked Coastwell. Punch Dude. For equip parts, we got Saizo with the Prana Converter, because I'm hoping to do some magic with him. Randy's one of our resuppliers. Quest is another one of our resuppliers. I put Gyune in the new Gundam just so he could rip and tear. Very G Gundam coded, yes. Very G Gundam coded. Experience Getter and Wizard Operator in our 3rd Experience Getter. Rose 3 is our 3rd resupplier. And K gets the Credit Getter. And we'll see how much further up we go with other units. But yeah, that's that. Assignments, upgrade, mechs have been upgraded. Train pilot though. Ciela, you have been gifted something amazing. Persist? No, you don't get a persist. Persist goes towards people that need it. You get the SP Up program! Yay! There, you can go up to plus 15. You start off with a 93 SP, amazing. I love me some G, but since G wasn't J, I figured my MC should pilot something unique. Neek ended up loving the Bellsloot and the Brigandi. Okay, nice. What was the super robot called? Toya's canonical mech. And let's find Getra. SP Up program, take you, boom, perfect. Granteed, yes. My second run I did Granteed, that was fun. Although I will admit, I didn't beat either of my 2 attempts at J. They both fizzled out. So yeah. I have actually, as embarrassing as it is, as much as I love Super Robot Wars, despite the fact that I was on the Super Robot Wars GameCube translation team, I have only beaten 2 Super Robot Wars games. Excuse me, 1. I have beaten the original, and that's it. This is going to be the 2nd Super Robot Wars game I beat. And honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I'm forced to stay up to date with Ace Zappa, I might be running into trouble. You know, just like, I'll take a pause. But yeah, no, I'm glad he's forcing me to keep the pace up. Alright, we are switching back to the DLC missions, and we are doing Ye Guilty in Perth. No shame in that, dude. Super Robot Wars is a whole ass part-time job. I know! Tell me about it. That's why at least when I'm doing this as a part-time job, I don't feel bad. Earth, there we go. Ye Guilty. Let's do it. Now that Elf Course's whereabouts have been confirmed, the situation is moving towards its climax. Part of a 2-part mission. When you finish it, you'll automatically proceed to the next. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I am. Gaia Library. Well, let's begin the search. We're looking for someone's whereabouts. Keywords are Alfcourt Campal, Preacher of Evil, Older Gentleman in a Silk Hat, Golem, Evil from Another Dimension, Cat. How's it looking, Philip? No luck. Even with these keywords, I can't narrow it down much. And we don't have any other leads. Actually, there is one more thing. The final keyword is... I've pinpointed Elfcourt's location. You did it, partner. Let's tell Leia right away. Wait, Shotaro. I took the time to look into Leia Cry, and I found something interesting. Oh, what are you talking about? There's something that's been bothering me for a while. You remember how, even with the Gaia library, I couldn't determine her location after she disappeared? I thought that was because we didn't have enough info. Yes, I thought the same. That wasn't the only possible reason. Once I filtered the search using Elfcourt's name, the answer became clear. She is most likely his daughter! I don't know, maybe. That's Hall. My J9 friends, we've discovered the location of the older gentleman and the silk hat. Finally! Yes, it's all thanks to Philip and Shotaro. I would expect nothing less from professional private investigators. Sounds like the Onyx Commission's work is finally reaching its climax. I have not watched any Kamen Rider, actually. I was hoping we could do something more than sit around and look shiny, but in the end, our resident PI stole her thunder. They're the best when it comes to finding someone. You may as well throw in the towel, Bowie. Rest assured, dear friends, there is still a task that requires J9's particular expertise. Moncho? I'll let Miss Leia explain everything. Everyone, I have a new request. We're listening. I beg you, please kill that man, Elfcourt Campbell. Say what? Where the heck has this come from? Let me guess. Finding him was never your only goal. That's correct. You'll need to explain further. My parents were murdered by the older gentleman in a silk hat. That is, by Elfcourt Campbell. What? I was born the only daughter of a wealthy family, and I lived without a care in the world. One day, our estate was raided by villains seeking our fortune. We were completely helpless, unable to defend ourselves, till that man appeared before us. Elfcourt Campbell. In order to protect my mother and I, my father accepted the golden golems that he provided. With that power, he was able to deliver us from danger. However, that was only the beginning of our tragedy. That man urged my father to harness the power of the golems to satisfy his personal desires. Of course, my father refused. He only needed that power to keep us safe. And that's when Elfcourt... That monster! What a twisted individual. After witnessing my father's death, my mother confronted him. She also... I can't believe it. That's when I made it my personal crusade to find that man, holding on to the only clues I had, his silk hat and the keyhole ornament. But I was just chasing shadows. I felt desperate, helpless. That's when I decided to enlist the help of real professionals. So you threw caution into the wind and hired a PI and a negotiator. And the reason you were being targeted was... They discovered my identity and sent assassins after me. So it was your thirst for revenge over your parents' deaths that drove your search for Elfcourt. Yes, and at last I can fulfill my vow by killing that man. I beg you, J9, merciless galaxy troubleshooters, please kill the man who ruined my life. Kill Elfcourt Campbell! Why aren't you saying anything, Isaac? This is exactly the sort of job we... Would you mind if I ask you a few questions, Leia? All right. Why didn't you tell us about this from the start? I was afraid that if I told you the truth, you would try to stop me. Perhaps the kind-hearted PIs and the by-the-book negotiator would have. But not us. Our job is to solve problems that can't be solved by conventional methods. Exactly. We exist for people like you, Leia. Next question. You said the older gentleman in a silk hat took care of your family. What did you mean by that? He killed my parents, so he certainly took care of them. So it's true. A dark way. Buzz Bird, it's late, but hi, I can stop by for a bit and drop a like and chill for a bit, alright. We will gladly have you chill and make things be Arctic temperatures cool. Excuse me, Antarctic temperatures cool. Now, one last question. Leia, is there anything else you're hiding from us? I'm sorry? How can you ask her that, Isaac? She's already bared her soul. Yeah, seriously. Even if she told us more, what would that change for us? I'm not hiding anything from you. I see. Then we will honor your wish. We accept your request. After all, Alfcourt Campbell is a villain we simply cannot leave at large. Oh, thank you, J9! At last, I have found you! The darkness of society that twists the world into unrecognizable shapes. Who are you? I don't recall inviting you here. My name is Schwarzwald, and I hunt for the truth of the world. You call yourself Schwarzwald, the Black Forest. How presumptuous of you. Let me cut to the chase. Are you truly a being from another dimension? You're half right. How do you bring the golems here? What is your purpose in distributing them? Very well. As a reward for finding me, I will reveal half of the secret before I kill you. I can open doors to other dimensions. I simply give the foolish masses keys imbued with a fraction of that power. I see. So such power truly exists. Now, let us discuss your last supper. What would you like to eat before you meet your untimely demise? I will not die until I uncover the truth! Until I reveal your purpose! Foolish man. And here I was offering you the highest form of hospitality a gourmand could provide. Alfcourt Campbell! More uninvited guests, I see. You're dead, preacher of evil! You would aim directly at my face. You clearly know nothing of courtesy. Huh? The bullet just went through his head. What the hell's that? Look closely at his face, Bowie. My word! I was quite fond of the human face I was using, you know. He's a monster. I see. You aren't human in the first place. Now there's a mummy, too. What is this, a frickin' house of horrors? So you were the faceless man all along, Alfcourt Campbell. What gall you humans have! How far will you go to mock me? Humans! Pathetic, insignificant vermin! I cannot allow anyone who has seen this form to live. Come forth, gas masks! Elimination targets acquired. Ready to exterminate. There they are, those cyborg things. Give us a handle, Machi. Way ahead of you. Everyone get down! Yeah, that's why they call her the Bomber Girl. Wasn't that a bit much, though? Not enough, apparently. Resuming objective. Massacre continues. Stay back, Leia. We'll handle this. Yes. Stay alert. They seem to come out of nowhere. Whoa! Do we got Kamen Riders? Yes, we do. Hey! It's Kamen Rider Excel transformed into his own motorcycle. Leia, J9, you're okay. Shotaro, Philip. Kamen Rider. Once again, you interfere with my plans. Faceless man. The final keyword was correct. Be careful, Shotaro. He's sending his robotic fiends. Yeah, but we won't back down. We're going to settle this right now. Target's combat capability immense. Execution of order impossible. Your struggles are pointless, pathetic humans. Don't forget I'm here too. Surpassing operational capacity. Unable to operate. You're wasting your time. My power is limitless. Resuming objective. Exterminate. Exterminate. Ooh, careful. BBC might start sending some lawyers here to take care of these Dalek ripoffs. You just keep coming. Dang it, there's no end to them. Can you watch our back, kid? You can count on me. His army may have no limits, but neither does our stubbornness. No matter how many grunts he sends, we'll keep taking him down. Wait, everyone. Alfcourt's gone. What? Looks like Mummy Face also slipped away in the chaos. That jerk doesn't know who he's messing with. What about Leia? She was right here a moment ago. Perhaps she chased after Alfcourt on her own. Why would she be so careless? I can still catch up with her. Let's go, Philip. Right. Ye guilty. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, let's select some ships. Guess we got the Gardenian and the Rock Island. Golem Squadron inbound. Yeah, the debut stage of the Macross team. The J9 team and Superintendent Terui have been recovered safely. What about Shotaro and Philip? They are currently searching for Leia, who is reportedly pursuing Alfcourt. We must trust Kamen Rider Double to save her. Why not? Deploy at once! Alright, let's grab our units. You three are our resupply targets. 1, 2, 3. You three are our resuppliers. You know what? We got plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so that's how far we can go, all at 65. We want to remove 2. Yeah. Right. Confirm sortie. Let's do a little bit of quick customization here. Equip parts. Sort by pilot level. Perfect. Okay. Lose that credit getter. Get the rescue unit S. Steal Alpha Mange. You can take the credit getter. You can take one of the assists. Oh no. No, we don't want to. But parts, we want to jump. We may as well put Ketra in his own, yeah. Alright, let's go back to selecting units. Deselect everyone, and we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resupply targets. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resuppliers. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And Vang next gets to grab all of our assist cheers. Customization, equip parts. Vangnex. Assist cheer. Assist cheer. Perfect. I guess that's good. Let's go ahead, take a save just to be safe. And then we can get going. Continue playing? Yes. Right, let's finalize. Long-range sniping and persistent rabble. It is a shame. But this time, I will ensure you are completely wiped from existence. As you might expect, there's no room for negotiation here. That golem over there, it's stronger than any of the others we've seen before. Nice typo. Looks like they've finally decided to get serious. In that case, we'll corner Alfcord once and for all. All units engage the target. Understood. He's not here either. Where could he be? I'll find him, no matter what. And finally, I will! Victory conditions. All enemies defeated. Alright, well. That's what we got. Do we advance? I guess? 72. 72. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Works. You're one of our resuppliers. And what do you know? Kay already gets her, starts off with a level up. You can hop over there and grab your resupply. 2 levels. Nice, nice. It's only 2 levels. Hey, a new type level 8. Very nice. They're also on Team Resupply. One, 2, 3, 4. And resupply number 5 is right here, Amuro. Getting resupplied by Ketra. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, now I guess we just charge forward. Goji have some morale. Shen, you probably should have given it to Shen. Oh well. Alright. I finally managed to finish Super Robot Wars OE Mission 20 on Chapter 1. Nice! Good job. It takes quite a bit of work, huh? Those 3 black tri-stars are the pain in the ass to destroy. Yeah, I honestly don't remember all that much. There we are. That's everyone moved. No strict support lines, but, you know, hopefully we can try to get this area without support defense as our, we lost to Getarobo on that mission. Oof! That stinks. Alright, let's end. Yep. They made it onto defensive terrain. Yep. Exactly the thing I was hoping wouldn't happen. And even more annoying, the white base is barely hanging on last minute. Okay. Problem is that they got range 1 to 6, so like even if I make this kill zone, that's range 3. They can attack across there, no problem. That's range 3, so you know, or 3 spaces, so a range 4 would still hit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And take it to 66. Q. Oh, crap. Next thing we worry about. Bless. Oh, we got plenty of blesses. Yeah, we can just go hog wild with blesses. Bless every friggin' thing. On the cutscene after the mission, Exion Wing Zero Endless Waltz suddenly arrived because I play that game in JP, not translation. I don't know why they suddenly appeared. They just do. They're from the colonies. They're the other colony Gundams, so they get sent down to help. And literally, that's about it. It's already 3, probably close to 4. Sparrow. 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9. Plus we got, Bowie, that's not that important. Plenty of cheers. Most importantly, wishes. Chum and both 9s and K. Oh boy. And do we have any love? We have love. Oh boy. Soletta can love. Rami can love. Ayate. Oh boy, we got much to do. Saizo. We don't want you getting the kills yet. You gotta bless or love. Mildly annoying. We'll see how the numbers work out later. He doesn't have a hit and run, does he? Nope, no hit and run. Do we want the kill for you? I guess. Rather give it to you, but you need to get your morale up first. Yeah. Shun Rai. Can't do the gunned bit rifle. Can do the escutcheon though. Perfect. Hey, 3 levels. Cause yeah, those things are at 70. These guys also 70. Is there supposed to be like some super golem? No, I don't see any super golems. I mean, just the ones that we already had, but yeah. Yune. Hey, Alan B, it's Berserker. Not that it matters. Psycho Frame. Oh, jeez. Have a snipe. Get the deck. Alla Fiocina. A bit pricey, but sure. Round. Boom. Take a little bit of counterattack damage, that's fine. Alright, that's everyone moved. Oh, let's toss an intuition there. Not good enough. So Shunrai it is. Oh, at least they can't hit Excel. Alright. Anyway, our first priority with assist links is to Aurea. Oh, 5 morale, yes. Perfect for those that need it. You need 140. You almost have 140, I won't waste it on you. See. Assist link to Aurea. One. repair herself. Sure. You can take our second usage of Teoria. Three uses of Teoria. Oh, it goes to everyone. It goes to everyone. Right, every single one on our team's getting a boost from that. I totally forgot about that. Alright, we gave those things to... what unit did I give the parts to? I better have given the assist cheer to someone. Also, we may as well toss a unity. There is Teoria number 4. There they are. Parts, assist cheer, parts, assist cheer. And assist link, Teoria number 5. There we are, 5 uses of Teoria. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. But most importantly, you're at 152 now. Yes. Oh, you already have... Oh, right, we just gave everybody a free fortune and gain. Alright, well... Soul... Or Cluster Nova... just barely gonna survive. Dodge. Oh, we need to roll the dice on an 89% chance of killing. Yeah. Unless we got someone with an Analyze. I don't think Analyze will actually do anything. But... it is the start of a turn, and I finally thought about it, so how about a wide-range strategic recon? Use it on everyone. Yeah, makes no difference. That's fine. Yay, we got the kill. Hey! 8 levels, that's nice. Wow. Yeah, can't get anything. And of course, those guys are all in support defense. Yep. Well... may as well support defend, or target you to burn through a bunch of the support defense. Gain level, nice. 3 levels, nice. Ooh, and a press, yes, the most important thing. I'll worry about that in a bit. I want to use it on a Valor. Support defended, so no, we'll target you. 2 levels, not bad. How stubborn you are! So be it! I shall break your spirits myself! Sheesh, I'm tired of all these losers. Don't you know that we don't accept group requests? Hold on, there's another one coming from a different direction. A rune golem! It's attacking me! Who do you think you are? Using my own puppet against me! The arrogance! Now, what the heck is going on now? Some kind of argument? Or maybe that one's all berserk. Something strange here. What? What's that golem doing? That was an odd location for an explosion. What's going on here? You pitiful dogs! Schwarzwald, you've drawn closer to the truth, but this is only the beginning! Does the mummy dude control the golem? Schwarzwald, are you planning to engulf this city in flames too? Make no mistakes, negotiator. I am not the one controlling that creature. What? I did it! I finally did it! Alfcourt is dead! It's too bad the explosion left no trace of him. I really wanted to see his mangled corpse up close. Oh, well. Oh, what a lovely day. The satisfaction, the euphoria. It's exhilarating. Who's that, Leia? Oh my! If it isn't the half-boiled detective! You managed to get all the way here! I suppose I might have overdone it a little! What are you talking about? I'm talking about the damsel in distress show I put on for you. It was all part of my plan, you see. I staged a little runaway story, and sure enough, you come running after me. The whole time I was thinking, this will make him fall for me. He's so predictable. Are you the one controlling the golem, Leia? That's right. No point hiding it since you've already figured it out. But it's fine, since that scumbag is already dead anyway. Are you really Leia? Of course. Just look at me. Who else could I be? And let me put it another way. Leia Cry, who exactly are you? Why, whatever do you mean? I know for a fact that the real Leia Cry died 2 years ago, along with her parents. No wonder we couldn't locate you in the Gaia library when you vanished. It was because the real Leia Cry was someone else entirely. I have to wonder, how did you manage to put the pieces together? It was all thanks to Alfcourt. Learning of his existence prompted us to consider possibilities that we'd normally never entertain. Such as the possibility that the Leia Cry in front of us might not be the real one. Once we saw through that lie, everything else fell into place. You've been deceiving us all along, posing as Leia Cry. Well, you're a better investigator than I gave you credit for. Your assumption is correct. I'm not Leia Cry. The real one died a long time ago, so I figured there's no problem with borrowing her identity, right? Then again, maybe the term died is a little too passive here. After all, I was the one who... What's your goal? Why did you come to us? Oh, that's obvious! I wanted to kill Alfcourt. He's a difficult man to track down, you know? Your objective is so important. You can't be picky about your methods, right? Besides, I have plenty of cash to burn. I even bought plenty of golems from that Beck guy, just for this very occasion. Made you go to such lengths to kill him? Why? Well, you see, I wanted to kill Alfcourt, to take his place as the darkness of society! What? I mean, come on! Isn't that the ultimate thrill? To wreak absolute havoc on people's lives with overwhelming power! Now, I'll be honest, I had no idea that Alfcourt would be a literal monster! But he left the world in the most spectacular way, blown to bits with his own golem. That was the best firework display I've ever seen! Tell me, or are you trying to become someone else? I've got nothing to share with the PI. Oh wait, come to think of it, if I am to be the darkness of society, I should kill anyone who knows my identity, shouldn't I? You're a bold woman. I never expected anyone to try to erase me in such a way. Alfcourt, no, this can't be. You're supposed to be dead. Idiot girl. It was a mistake to think you could be rid of me so easily. I assumed you were yet another heedless interloper. But to find such a polished gem, I am truly surprised. Alfcourt Campbell, what is it you want? The investigator. You wouldn't understand the heights of my delight. Delight? You see, I'm quite the gourmand. Cultivating and selecting every ingredient I consume is a passion of mine. This woman is sure to present me with a feast like no other. Our cultivated ingredients are perfectly enjoyable, while the specimens like this are a class all their own. What are you talking about? Alfcourt? Once I kill you, I'll learn your place. Capturing target. I shall take her with me. Oh, stop glaring at me. I have no intention of killing her. I need her alive for my feast. Leia, it's useless, investigator. By the time you have transformed, I will have moved through dimensions. Let go of me! Let go of me, you! You do well not to give chase, P.I. You have much to lose, and nothing to gain. Help! Help me! Investigator, please! Leia! Leia! Shotaro, have you located Leia Cry? Yeah. Something wrong? You sound kind of tense there, buddy. She was kidnapped by elf courts. Wait, what? Wait, what? We're picking up a silhouette on the rooftop of the skyscraper, putting it on the main screen. Can you hear me, Advent? Thanks to you, I've secured the ultimate gourmet delight. I must admit, I'm quite pleased with the outcome. It's Elfcourt. He's up there. The faceless man. The man that the Onyx Commission was tracking. I'm not sure that man is the right word for whatever that is. You monster. Elfcourt, I thought you were running away. I simply had to express my gratitude for bringing this woman to me. Let me go, you creep! Ah! Oh, hold on. Is that supposed to be our sweet Leia? Howling like a wild beast. That must be her true nature. I imagine you already had your suspicions, Roger Smith. Not now, Schwarzwald. Do not avert your eyes from the truth. That woman is not the real Leia Cry. What do you mean? Before you stands the great sinner, Gulnada, the real Leia Cry, usurping both her identity and fortune. She has impersonated Leia Cry to this very day in order to further her own agenda. That's a load of bull. Come on, we can't trust anything that comes out of that mummy's mouth. Unfortunately, he's telling the truth. Aww. Parents of the real Leia Cry were deceived and murdered by Elfcourt. Leia Cry miraculously survived that ordeal until she was slain by that wicked woman. Damn it! Damn it! So, who's that woman over there? She was no one remarkable. Merely one of the maids who served the Cry household. So everything she told us was a lie? She most likely shared truths that only applied to the real Leia Cry. Why go that far? What was she trying to accomplish? Her goal was to kill the darkness of society that is Elfcourt and claim his throne for herself. She wasn't content to take everything only from Leia Cry. Like a hungry stray dog, she's driven by an insatiable desire to possess everything, piling up sin upon sin. What a show. How do you feel now, Leia Cry? Mummy man, you're going to die too. You're dead met, not even dead meat, dead met. You hear me? I see. It seems that having your true self revealed is quite the mortifying experience for you. And the knowledge that your current predicament was triggered by my mere existence must be a torment. Damn it! Damn it! Ah, how delightful. The exquisite fragrance of pure, unbridled malice. Elfcourt, why are you abducting her? She holds no more value to you as a hostage. A hostage? You misunderstand. I have genuinely come to appreciate this human you call Leah Cry. What did you say? Let us end this conversation here. There is little point in talking to the soon-to-be dead. Hey, more reinforcements. I thank you for your service, Advent. Now that I possess the ultimate gourmet delight, we shall not meet again. Elfcourt, wait! It is gone. Hold on. Something's coming from another direction. Oh boy! Beck! You couldn't have come at a worse time. Oh, am I interrupting something? I couldn't care less. You see, I've upgraded my machine even further, so I can smash you to smithereens! You're wasting your time. I made a fortune with my golem business. I got myself a high-rolling customer who paid me big money! This must be the man who sold golems to Leah Cry. It seems his only focus is taking down Roger. We're not going to let this guy get in our way. Word of warning, Beck. I'm in a particularly bad mood today, so I wouldn't expect any mercy from me. Shut up! Today's the last time I'm going to deal with you! For once we're in agreement. This will be the last time you deal with me. Cocky as ever, huh? But today I'll be the one coming out on top! Bring it on. If this is to be our last meeting, I'll give you a proper fight. Philip, let's deal with these pests and go after Leah Cry. But Shotaro, if you have time to complain, then get moving. There we are, final conditions. Oh boy. Alright, there is the Beck. Oh, lovely. You guys have already moved, and they're all on the same team. Great. That entire side of the formation is... Oh, wow. Tap that persist, just to be safe. Jump. Go. So yeah, Schwarz. Schwarz. Use the Schwarz. There's the big dude, there's the other boss. It's the Beck Victory Deluxe. And the big duo that we need to worry about. Yeah, you definitely get to be the one that gets to kill, Big Duo. We've got to move, Philip. The more time we waste on these guys. Calm down, Shotaro. It's impossible to catch up with them at this point. Don't count us out yet. We just have to deal with this fast. The longer we take, the further away she gets. Hey, gained a level. Kinda regret that. Go variable combat. Evelyn, hello. Can't even reach it. Spirits, bravery. Excel, bullseye, persist, valor, spirit, charge. That will actually be what I want. Oh no! Not enough to get the, kill. $50, that's fine. And it won't hurt, in return. Not the one we were hoping to target. But I guess if we're targeting that one, we can use the ultimate. Oh, I could have just targeted you directly instead of relying on that. Silly me. Why did your message didn't show? I saw the hello. Did not show up on the screen? Or was there another message? Go. 2 levels and a nice bit of credits there. Beautiful. Alright, so. Saizo. Oh, I already got him those levels. Darn. That's too much. Teoria. You know what? We used Teoria 5 times. I guess we can do the others. Ogie. Gotta use you once. Although, ironically, because you're the last one, we don't want to use you. Kaname, you're maxed out. Do I take the 300 attack power? Even though it... Oh, I mean, I can't rank up Freya anymore. Fine. No! Beam! Oh, there we go. Excel. That's what we want. Again. Yeah, that's why we like attacking them when they're not in defensive terrain. We can knock this one out. Yeah, there we go. Your question marks are showing up, Evelyn. Oh, geez. It is... Yeah, Twitch is, like, way behind. I don't know what's been going on. Twitch has been having difficulties like crazy. Like, it's not happening with anything else. It's just Twitch that's lagging this bad. Beam! Because we'll take the press. We got fortune and gain. Perfect. Can fight again. Oh, nice 3 levels and gain press. Perfect. Oh, 1 step out of range. Do 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 do. All range attack. 9100s. Oh, he's gonna support defend. Target you. Also gonna support defend, but maybe. Goshirok beam! You can afford a Valor. Anything else we want to worry about there? Not really. We got fortune and gain, we got fortune and gain. Perfect. Alright, Cyber New Type, level 7. Good job. Spirits. Love. Excel Bullseye, but we already have Fortune and Gain. Beam! Not even close. Spirits, please have an Excel. Yes. Here we are. Sudden impact, the 20 tars. Fortune and gain, yeah, one-shot kill. We may as well watch this one. Elfcourt Campbell. Why did he abduct Leah Cry? This case cannot be considered closed until that mystery is unraveled.
ネゴシエーションに値しない相手はこうするまでさ。ビッグオーアクション。バイバイ。
Bum 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 bum. Nice, good job, good job. Yeah, that's all the low-level dudes. Do-do-do-do. Bum 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 ba-dum. Stream's lagging so much I'm messaging my messages showing up 10 minutes late. I know! I'm so sorry about that, Evelyn. I got no idea what's going on. It's happening on Twitch. It's not happening on anything else. I don't know, switch to YouTube and it'll work properly. No. May as well counterattack there, no need to watch. Long-range funnels, and that is everyone. Defend. Ah, they can barely do anything. And you may as well engine blade. Yeah, you can't arc slasher, that's fine. Oh, we could, yeah, we will. Plus, Getra. Get to burn those turn bonuses. Siegfried. And happily counter.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。行け、ファンネル。
バンバラン、バンバラララ。
もらった。
バンバンバラン、バンバンバンバラン、パパパパララララ。Bum bum ba bum 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 ba 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 da da do 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 bum 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 bo ba 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 bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dee doo dee doo doo ba da 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 da. Ouch. Okay, that works. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, ba, da, do. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Yeah, we'll shoot him down just so we don't have him in support defense range right here. Hey! You hit ace! +1 new type level and 20 skill! Nice! Bum ba dun 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 dun. Rome Buster. Do 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 do. Marin 9, Sparrow Rami 9, Troa. You're on Team Trust. Combination VTX. Go. Hey, he dodged. How nice. Let's just do a melee instead. Bum 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 ba da da. Have some funnels instead. Nice, good job dodging. Wow. Okay. Definitely need to worry about that. Spirits. Persist, yeah. $60-50, yeah. I think a soul is warranted here. Even though we won't be getting the kill, we definitely want that additional damage there. May as well watch.
私の力、ビッグディオの力を思い知らせてやる。悪夢はまだ終わりはしない。これが神の作りし者の力だ。
正確な狙いだ。手強い。重装甲ゆえの弱点をつく。
Says the dude in heavy armor at the moment.
食らえ！真実に最も近いこの私を受け入れないというのか？
Freaking support formations. Always hate them. Alright, Kamen Rider. Attack. Because he's at range 4. Oh, darn. Okay. Oh, wait, yes. Yes. Spirits. Not spirits. Assist Link. Freya! Woo! We can toss the use of Freya here. And we could drive. We don't want to drive. Focus intuition. Darn it! He's one step too far away. Annoyingly, he's the one that I need to get the kill on him. I mean, still. We're obviously going to be using either the Joker Extreme or the Double Rider combination, and probably the Double Rider combination, to get the actual kill. May as well take the trigger maximum just for the free chip damage. Join in the fight, unfortunately. Alright, who do we want to give kills to? You totally need it. You guys in the 65s, yeah. You at least have the experience getters, so I guess you could be the one that does it. Cluster Nova. Doesn't even hit there. Spirits, Love. Excel, Bullseye, Flash, Valor. Spirit, Gain, and Fortune. You don't have a way of getting charge on you. Yeah. Do you have any support attacks? You do have a support attack. Okay. Shock Bullet Colloquial. Not enough for the kill. Could do the Valor. Activates Excel, Bullseye, Persist, Valor, Spirit, Charge. Yeah. Just do a regular Valor. And it's still not enough. I want to burn your soul. I'm pretty sure that if we move their attack... Oh, that might not be enough either. Anti-Proton Shock Bolt Kokyo, sure. Although, honestly, we should have just let him get the kill. Oh well, that's fine. Attack. Go. Spirits. Soul. So close. Support. Pongo. Enough for the kill. Perfect. Fortune and Gain. Still got it. Even with a soul, that's not going to be enough. Search. Where can we find? Oh, disrupt isn't gonna help us. A daunt could do it, but that's not really what I want. Analyze. We're looking for an analyze. Why not have an analyze? I really do hate that it keeps shifting around. I loved it when these were fixed and you just knew where everything was, and if you didn't have someone with a skill, then you just didn't have it. Yeah, you have analyzed, so... I don't know why I'm so blind that I can't find it on the search list. There it is, right under bravery. Yeah, so many options. What else does Kay have? She has a wish. Yes, okay. The analyze was probably... we'll see. We'll see if the wish ended up being a poor choice or not. That's enough for a one-hit kill right there with Fortune and Gain. 68, beautiful. You got Fortune and Gain, you may as well. No one else is in range. Seidon, take the Seidon, get the kill. 69, nice. Can't afford the soul. Hidden bow cannon. Oh, at least it does more than nothing. We're at a high enough level we can probably bright cannon. Okay. Valor. And persist. Yeah. Perfect. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess we have to. You already knew something was up with Leia crying, didn't you, Isaac? I always felt a sense of unease around her. It was very subtle. That's our boss! I mean, I can relate to being true to your desires, but those pitch-black feelings aren't exactly healthy. Having come this far, we have a duty to see this through. Works for me. Better clean this up fast so we can get back on the case. Just a little love tap. Yeah, that works. Fire the missiles. Kinda silly, but whatever. Hey, she hit level 70. Nice. Twin Wings. Go to 68. They continue to refuse to be well placed. There we go. At least he's now in range of the double Gatling. Oh. Guess we just machine cannon you. Yarn. 2 levels. Rockylum, spirits. Charge. Oh, we could totally get the kill there. 6,000 double up to 12,000. No, we couldn't. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Let's just say use the Mega Particle Cannon on... Can we get the kill? Yes, we can. Oh! Nice! Double kill! Good job. Hopefully I didn't use your... No, good. Used Mega Buster Striker T. As you should. As you should. Good. Alright, may as well start the resupply spam. Nope. Yar. 68. And we're down to 18 enemy units already. I guess you just have to, could separate. I'll just go there, energy wings. Take the hit, sure. And we'll probably just separate on the next turn. Spirit, bless. Take one from Ketra since he's already getting close there. Alan B, you are just our cheer bot, right, Alan B? You don't have anything more important. Smash Valerie. Yep, she's just a cheer bot. Can't stop She's just a cheer bot. Can't stop. She's just a cheer bot. 1,000. How much do we do to you? 9,000. Not good enough. Even with a, love, wouldn't have been enough. Spirits, cheer from Allenby. And just take you on, good. It gets to 69. Squishion. Is there anyone with the remaining support attack? There is not. Okay. Game Saver? Not good enough. Nope. So we have no choice but to use the Escutcheon. As we'll target you, get rid of the support defender. Hey, gained 11. Good job. Wow. Not even close. How about you? You can do half. Valor can double it. And also maybe steal Kay's wish. $69. Yeah, and while it's still... Nope. Too late to use any more instances of Freya. Wow. I don't want to use that attack. Hey, you can self-support. Nice. But no. No support. Team Tomahawk. Take a gain. And a bless from Anina. That lets us get back over here. Use the SP supplement on Anina. Excel, can you get a kill on anyone? Not even close. Gam Soul. $68 spirits. Yeah, Soul. Bless from Sparrow, cheer from Allenby. Hey, he hit ace! 10% critical rate at 150 morale. Activate the Zeal Spirit at the start of own phase once per map. Oh! This guy has just got to go. So he gets, Kamen Rider gives him press. His ace gives him zeal. This guy just wants to take as many turns as humanly possible. Alright, I guess let's go there. Ace slasher. Back up one space. Ace slasher. Wow. You do nothing. Oof. You had to burn through that persist. Spirit, no intuition, wow. For C. Isaac, give us that for C. Yeah, combination VTX, it's the best we got. Assist, yeah. And sudden impact. Roger Smith! This is the last time I'll ever have to look at your face! Yes, I've heard it before. Now go on and get out of here. Oh, you're hilarious. You're still convinced you can beat me. Etch this image into your brain meat. This is the might of Beck. Victory Deluxe! You never change, Beck. How many more times do I have to teach you this lesson? This line break shenanigans is really annoying. The outcome is already clear. Now let me do you a favor and dismantle that gaudy golden trinket. Alright, that's everyone moved. They're down to just 13 units. Not bad. Hopefully Kamen Rider can defeat Big Duo next turn. Energy long range beam cannon, perfect. Oh, special defense worked. Or special evasion rather worked. Universal command, yeah.
堅牢のドグマを使えば耐えられる。そっちがその気なら今だ、ゼルガード。こだわりが変える。
Team up!
すべてを終わらせるために。
And the power of circles!
それは一つ。
天地神明、その答えを。
That was nice. you gained a level. Nice. Sure. Push yourself. Sure that I won't do it. Okay, well. Gwen it is. Are. Yeah, I guess we do. Dominion Obliterator. Assist. Sudden impact. We may as well watch.
やるぞバックビクトリーデラックス必殺フィンガービーム確かに正確な攻撃ではあるが誠実ではない
Not a sincere one.
パワーは互角でも操縦者の方はどうかなビッグオーアクショングッバイお別れだ このままやられるのは嫌よ
Don't worry, you survived that one.
まだ大丈夫だ多分
Okay. Let's get blown up. I want to see what happens when he gets blown up.
神の力を
Cut in like only Schwarzwald could.
これが神の作りし者の力だ
しまったランスロットが
Relax, Suzaku. Just armor purge. Okay, that's annoying. It should show the Lancelot underneath. Perfect. Now you do 7,000. Easy. And we got a fortune gain, and we're 5 levels under. We should get something nice. But Joker Extreme also shoot down. But I bet you Metal Shaft will not. Not even close. Joker Extreme. Let's watch that. Yeah, we got our fortune and gain plus the wizard operator. We should get some nice rewards here.
マキシマムだ
やろうぜ相棒
これがダブルの
必殺技だとどめだ
ジョーカーエクストリーム
決まったぜ。
Hey, SP recovery program. 7 levels, nice. Not yet. I still have more to uncover about elf courts. I cannot die until then. Until I have learned the full truth. Looks like our showdown will have to wait until we reach the finale, Schwarzwald. Alright. Sin, Gardinian, Troa. Yeah, I guess Troa will be the one to do it. Oh, wow. Why is that happening? Neck, your size medium, neck, your size large, but is it just potential that's hurting it that much? Yeah, looks like it. Fire the funnels, fire the double Gatling. Fire everything. Valor. Support. Combination VTX. Wow. Quark Cluster Nova. There we go. We need the Quark Cluster Nova. Didn't expect that. Bless. Catra, give us a bless. Cheer. Allenby, give us the cheer. We may as well watch. It is, we aren't killing off the boss. We're using the finishing move as a support attack. That's silly.
大きいのをもらう前に排除する。急いだ方が良さそうだな。確実に仕留める。
And stay down.
Hey, 情けない声出すんじゃねえ。兄貴、敵はあそこよ。いい位置にいやがるぜ。フィンガー攻撃だ。行くわよ。
Uh-oh. He's trying to finger us. We do not need to use that.
とどめ役だ。フォーメーション QCN。
クォーククラスターノ
We
バ
don't need the Quark Cluster Nova
レックスとキャリア
to
クス
deal
の
that
ジョイン
much
トを確認。
damage.
ドライブを
クォ
頼む。
ークドライブ出力全開。エネルギーチャージ完了。行きましょう。
セーフティー解除。レックスの全てをぶつける。
I guess we did. I guess we needed that just to deal 2,000 damage. Unbelievable. Enough for only 3 levels. Damn it! Boys. Damn it! Even after pouring in all that cash, I still can't win! Give up, Beck. No matter how many times you try, the outcome will never change. I just can't win! Nothing good ever comes from tangling with that damn crow! Well, what do we do, boss? We've been able to escape so far, but I feel like we're pushing our luck. Are we gonna die here, boss? Of course not! I'm not planning on croaking in a dump like this! So long, Roger Smith! I hope I never have to look at your stupid face again! Aren't you going to give chase, Roger? There's no need. Based on his behavior, he won't bother us again anytime soon. That 2-bit fraud will eventually run out of options and scurry back to Paradigm City. I'll take your word for it. Farewell, Beck. I hope I never have to see you again. Alright. 9 enemy units left. Let's roll. Kaiser! Oh, we absolutely are abusing this one. Let's steal maybe Cham's Wish. Oh. They're not positioned in a way that would be conducive for us. So let's just dynamite tackle both of these. We've already seen the dynamite tackle today. Not that much of a bonus though. Yeah, only 2 levels. Oh well. That's what happens once you start approaching the another 2 levels. Plus cheer. Up to level 70, nice. Goku. I guess I may as well use Ogi, because we got nothing better there. Just burn a little bit of our energy. Right? Spirits, there we go. We need that Excel. Alright, gain levels through repairing if we can't reach them normally. Alright, resupply shuffle. There for quests, you can go there. There we are, free resupplies. Those dudes are all at 70 now. Beam! And give us the wish. Alright, 2 levels. Love yourself. Oh, we may have wanted to go all the way there, but that's fine. Tiger! Right, you have Ace, you don't. Out there, perfect. Chinook Beam! Here we are, Hayate to 71. Attack, Rise Spear, Spirits, Fortune, and we can take a cheer from Jim. Alright. Legitimately, at this point, we may as well use Kiao. Assist Link, use Kiao again. We got nothing better. Put it on Kiao again. Chinook Beam! Bless, cheer, and double check just that we've done everything we can. We may as well resupply some. Yay, we got a free level for Edgeka. Shin got to 70. That's all of them. Unfortunately, it didn't get us anywhere. Philip, let's go after her. Wait, Shotaro, how are we supposed to chase after someone who can move between dimensions? The tracker we placed on Leah Cry is not working anymore. Seriously? There are no signs of anyone matching Alfcourt's description in our scanning perimeter. So we have nothing to go on. Oh, what are we supposed to do now? Honestly, I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around everything that just went down. Leah Cry. I never imagined the darkness she carried ran so deep. Is there nothing we can do? Shotaro, why are you so determined to chase after her? Do you want to make her pay for her deception? No, that's not it. An Alfcourt kidnapped her. That woman. Leia called out to me for help. That's why I want to save her. Simple as that. Mission result, guilty. We got our SP recovery program, 267 credits, very nice. 4,000 MXP, and yeah. Perfect. Oh yeah, we got the exact right number on Kiao. We took Teoria halfway up. Perfect. Maxed out Ogi. And Freya's one away from max. Oh yeah, look at that pompadour. There we go. They're maxed. All allies deal 20% damage with support attacks for 1 turn. Okay, well, that was quite the event. Let's go ahead and save. Overwrite. Do not continue playing.
敵撃墜を確認。次のターゲットは
プレイヤーがゲームを中断したのにまだ続けていたとは驚き
We're
だ
not
ぜ。
quitting. The episode may be over, but the stream isn't.
任務開始までにこのマップをクリアする。それに一刻も早くエンディングを見たい。
へいへい、ぞっこんってやつね。プレイヤーはこいつみたいに無理しないで適度に休憩を取ってくれよ。
We sure need them,
そんじゃ
especially my
あば
voice.
よ。
Bye bye. Alright, there we go. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye bye. There we are. That's the recording taken care of. So yeah, that takes us to, or that gives us Ye Guilty, which we should have released. Yesterday, on the 27th. We're gonna release it tomorrow on the 29th. Next, we need to, oh jeez, it's already 11. Frickin' hell. It's been what? Been streaming for 3 hours just for a single episode. Alright, I need to kill Twitch and restart it, because it was 10 minutes behind, and it still probably is, or maybe even worse. But I do. Combine 1, 2, 3. Chita combatto B. Jodenji yo yo.
オーラバトラーの危険さがまだわからないのか。確実に当てるぞ。もらった。
ほら。
これ以上はボタン。このサーバインでお前の野望を打ち砕く。やるぞ。裏切りだ。
バンバンバ
これ式の傷、ズワウスには無意味。
ポセイダルの下で何をなす。破れ。
セイバーを抜いて。
Alright, restart Twitch. Let's see if it fixes itself.
では許せん。
Takara shisubiru dada ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. 平和の願うが俺も最強の技術のさ信じられる奇跡さえ飛んで決めるソファーやHello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm bringing Stabby, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbied, and last time we made some more progress. Fortunately, now the only mission we can take is A Time for Farewells, which is the grand conclusion of the DLC missions. Once we hit that, we're done. But before we can do that, got a bunch of ace chats. Got a bunch of assist chats. Yeah, Roger and Kamen Rider Excel both hit ace. Technique and character, sharing a drink. Yeah, we got so many things to do now. Kaname's at the bottom. We have more than two pages now. No, we have exactly 2 pages. Exactly 2 pages of stuff. But let's do technique and character. Shodoro asks the professional persuader Roger for his secrets. He learns what he had in him all along. Yes. A Advent Mess Hall. If you open with such a big demand, of course the other side will refuse. Oh, that figures. What's more, once you've lost their trust, it's too late to regain it by lowering your offer. Wait, isn't that a negotiation tactic? Yes, it's called the door in the face technique. A very traditional tool, yes. However, once you've used a tactic that reveals your position as a negotiator, the other side already expects the worst from you. As I noted, if you take a heavy-handed stance from that position, it's hard to recover your footing. Okay, so what do you do? Start with a smaller request. Get them to agree to something completely irrelevant. Even something totally disconnected from the negotiation. Get them to tell you their name, for example. Aren't you just not doing your job then? No, because that's just the first step. You then stick to it, gradually bumping up the scale of your requests. You have to sneak around your opponent's psychological walls before you make your final demand. That's another well-known tactic called foot in the door. You know, I'm trying to learn some techniques for negotiating from Roger here, Philip. It doesn't help if you spoil the answer every time. It's not a problem, Shodoro. As Philip rightly points out, most of my techniques have simple psychological explanations. I didn't invent them, and I'm far from the only one who knows them. And yet, the fact is that you're known as a tremendously capable negotiator. I'm sure there is a great deal we can learn from you. You achieve an incredible success rate using those bog-standard tools. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're here. Fortunately, that I can't do. Come on, why? Because my methodology and tactics are mine alone. So what was the point of this whole class? I was simply explaining your methodology back to you from a theoretical perspective. Wait, my methodology? Correct. You are a master of the foot in the door technique. Huh? The fundamental idea behind that technique is to close the psychological distance between you and the target. Your methods have no trouble getting into their good graces, although I wouldn't call them sophisticated. It's for that very reason, however, that the relationship of trust you build is much stronger than one built with trickery. I agree with that. Really? I do that? Yes. What's more, you do it unconsciously. The quality of your character surpasses any negotiation technique, and that is your unique strength. Aw, man, you're gonna make me blush. Let's put it to practice. Use your character to have her open her heart to you. ... Roger Smith, I am an android. I have no heart, you louse. Hey, Dorothy! ... Her walls are sky high. I trust your humanity will see you through. So am I an experimental subject? You called it! You are a louse, Roger Smith. Call me what you will. As a professional, I'm obliged to cooperate with someone asking for my help. Shouldn't you intervene? Nah, there's no need. Not so sure. They might seem like they're at each other's throats, but there's a real relationship of trust between them, even if it's not something others can understand. If it isn't something others can understand, how do you understand it? You know, I'm afraid I don't. Please use words to explain what you mean, or I can't accept what you're saying. Hey, Evelyn, yeah, I restarted the stream, and hopefully that fixed the lag. Man, like I'm always telling you, you gotta learn to have some tact. Shouldn't you intervene? No, there's no need for that. They are communicating in their own way. Really? They're like us. There's no need for anyone else to understand. All right. I appreciate that. For once, you just accept what I have to say. Roger Smith, you said you have a lot of respect for Shoto's human qualities, but I think the same applies to you. I'm honored to hear that. I'd very much like to learn to take after your professional attitude. Then you should start with the trappings. The trappings? See, Roger's telling you that you gotta be like us. You gotta wear a nice black suit for that slick atmosphere. Just so. Black, unaffected by any color, is the color of a professional. Yeah, you get it, Roger. As do you, Shotaro. I don't know, I see quite a bit of red and pink, and that black is really more of a dark gray than a true black. You're both louses. Oh, I'm glad that bit at least is working. Alright, technique and character. So yeah, time for farewells. We got all 3 of our DLC units that are going to be force deployed. And we have just enough money to get 1 unit upgraded. Reset. May as well pop there. And customization. Upgrade mechs, sort by pilot level. Perfect. Let's see who here we will want to get the level. I mean, we could give it to the Gekosui. Gekoe Sui. Yeah. Our force deploys really don't seem to be in a... Okay, well, you're at 67... Yeah. Garibaldi. Alright, I'll decide what we're gonna do. Let's pause the recording real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Recording paused. That lets me get to work here. Let's assume we have, 18 units. That means we can potentially do another set of 5. Just any 3 units there. Zex will be on Team Resupply. And Emma will be on Team Resupply. Okay, Zex and Fa. Anyways, good evening! So, let's toss Emma into the Methus. Let's toss Trays into the Taurus. Quick. You grab both of our assist cheers. Perfect.
カスタマイズを
Very
始めましょ
helpful.
う。
And now we start working here. Yeah, you need that hyper reloader. That's the most important thing for you. Oh, Lelouch. Why not? Lelouch can take the sort by grade. Prana converter. Steal that from the Tyrannado. You. Yeah. You can take the wizard operator. Steal that from Common Rider Double. 44. I guess you can grab our rescue unit S. I'm sort of amused my primary weapon upgrade track for Akkadian Rogue Trader in this particular run, huh? What is it? Rescue unit S. Blue one, I guess you can take an external resupply device. External resupply device. Fa. We still only have new type level 3, so you stick to the
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
honestly, maybe skip you? Huh. 37, 31. Emma, you don't have any level of new type. You know what? Fa can stay in the Methus and Emma can get back
では
into the
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
mass production. Emma, get back in there. Methus, give it back to Fa.
これからの戦いのために
Wow,
万
long
全な
D.
準備を。
Shit, already? I literally just restarted it to fix that. It's like it's going at half rate or something. There was like a 10-minute lag earlier. Oh, people. Frickin' Twitch.
これからの戦い
Alright,
の
let's
た
get
めに
back to equipment
万全な
parts.
準備を。
Rescue, external resupply, external resupply. You're a resupplier, you're a resupplier. You may as well get a experience getter. I'm seriously a bit lacking in anything else. Experience getter. Credit getter. You know what? I'm actually gonna steal that experience getter, give it to Kamen Rider Skull also. That way you get an experience getter and a credit getter. Okay.
お待ちしており
Should
ま
be
した。
good. And for upgrading mechs, yeah, I gotta give it to you since you're gonna be running our Prana. Yeah, no S ranks. $225, good. Weapon adaptability up, yes. Improve all weapons train adaptivities by 1 rank. Look at those S ranks and everything except water. STG memory, we can get rid of you. Reselect you. Shoot morale. Beautiful. Nothing there matters. That's how far we want to get. Once we're there, we'll move on to blue. So in the prologue, you start with the stub revolver for the first two fights before you lose it and get your class-related gear, which then gets a Kadia bog standard laser gun for 2 fights. The prologue then gives you a very marginal upgrade of the starting weapon with a unique, well-maintained laser gun. That started the 3 remaining prologue fights and the first 2 fights of Chapter 1, where because one of my allies died in the second fight I had, I got my hands on a standard autogun, which lasted for the whole next fight until I got the Ripper autogun. I will now be using for the rest of Chapter 1 and the bulk of Chapter 2, and Chapter 2 is the longest part of the game. Okay. Lots of upgrades at the very beginning, it seems. Customization, assign assists, Kiao, you're done. Rank. There. Signed. Okay, Teoria, we can use exactly 4 of you. We want to use exactly 4 of you. Freya, we want to use exactly 1 of you. And aside from that, we literally have reached a point that we can now just start picking and choosing and see who or what we want. Just see, problem is basically, okay. We could get rid of you. We definitely will be getting rid of you. And we can just find ourselves a different red. You have to stay. You don't have to stay, but you're really good. You have to stay, yes, so... Let's just find ourselves a red that we want. Press and Excel, that's actually not a bad choice. Pierce, not messing with you, because we got Teoria, which is better. I'm just amused at using this one weapon for all of one fight, yeah. I think... Faith, Smash, and Press, that's a good choice. Yeah. We want that healing. Oh. Oh, okay, yes. And Machina. How many can you use? 95, so 9. Perfect. Do we have anything else here we need to worry about? Doesn't look like. Okay, we're back. We got our assignments done. We got, Lelouch with the Prana Converter. He should have some fun killing bosses. Anj has been, redirected to resupply duty, as has Asagi and, Saisaichi. Plus we have the Methus and Zex in the Taurus, or find the Methus and Zex in the Taurus to keep those up. Emma has an experience getter. And Kamen Rider Skull has both an experience getter and a credit getter. Oh, and Taurus has both
お
assist
待ち
cheers.
しておりました。
So that's good. Trained pilots. I think I forgot one thing. Yes. SP recovery program. Regain 10 SP at the start of own phase in addition to the base 5 SP regen. Why does this one cute redhead have the ink? Oh. Yeah, that one. We'll get back to her in just a second. Ciela, you absolutely need... Oh, you already have one. Yeah, and we're not giving you the EX. Never mind. Amu. You have Love and Wish. Perfect. And a cheap wish at that. Okay. You qualify for SP recovery. Who else? Free support persist. I'm gonna check all of the Kamen Riders for that one first. Yeah, you already have it. You need it. There we go. You got your probably shouldn't have bothered. Oh well. Should have given it to you instead. Because you don't have a persist, so you actually kind of need it. Oh well.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
To be fair, it's not actual ink. It's just that she has a kaiju that bonded with her. So that's like the mark that the kaiju is a part of her. Also, bad and wise. She's like middle school or something.
お待ちしておりました。
So yeah. Let's hop to it and get to the next mission. Time for farewells, and we can wrap up the DLC missions. A Advent Briefing Room. I've determined the real name of the woman who came to us as Leah Cry. I'm certain she's Jonah Ben Monarch. Jonah Good Monarch or Jonah Son of Monarch? A former maid working at the Cry Estates. Huh? It was plain enough she was hiding something, but to think she was concealing such a twisted character. So she killed someone and took their identity? I would have thought that prim and proper lady was capable of all that. That was the mask, and we saw what's underneath when it fell off. Damn it, none of this makes any sense. But it's all true. What we saw and what the mummy said. Leia. Shotaro, you wanted so badly to help her. Do you still feel the same way now? Even after knowing the evil in her heart? I do. I'll be blunt. We have no obligation to do any more than we already have. Elf Court has been targeting the A Advent, but he should leave us alone now. He did say that before he left, yeah. This means the Onyx Commission's terms are complete. I know that, but Leia! When Elf Court was kidnapping her, she called out to me to save her. Okay, but she was going to murder him to get the power for herself. You could argue she's getting what she deserves. And after all that, she wants you to save her from the consequences. Why humor her? I get it, but when she called for help, I looked into her eyes. I saw the Leia we'd all gotten to know. I just want to talk to her. There's got to be some part of her that hasn't been tainted by evil. Talk to her and say what? What do you hope to accomplish? When you commit a sin, it remains with you forever. You and I know that all too well. And that is why redemption is only in Jesus. Did not expect that to pop up randomly. That's exactly why I want to stop her. I don't want her to add any more sins to her account. You really are just as soft as ever. Look, I'll help Shodro. You'd go after her on your own anyway, right? Really? Of course. Aren't we, after all, two halves of one detective? Thanks, partner. Sounds like we're all on board. What will you do, Roger? There's still one thing on my mind. What is it? Dorothy, why do you think she's trying to become someone else? I have no idea. Is that any of your business? Very much so. A proper negotiator solves whatever problem the client faces. She was following Alfcourt so she could become someone. I have to know why. Are you saying her negotiation with you is still open? Exactly. I'll stand by Shodro's team. Thanks, Roger. So, where do we fit in with all this? In case you need a reminder, Bowie, we haven't fulfilled our own contract with Leah Cry. Oh, right. She asked us to take down Alfcourt. I couldn't care less about Leah or Jonah or whatever she calls herself. Just as long as the guy sending out golems and watching from afar gets what's coming to him. Not to mention that ordeal he put me through. He has to pay dearly for that. No, that's a good point. Those golems have been nothing but trouble. Sounds like we're in too, Isaac. The world will not know peace as long as Alfcourt Campall is at large. We will eliminate this underworld villain. Music to my ears! Yeah! Yay! Of course, we don't know what the Advent will do. Actually, I figured you guys would have hashed it out by now. So I called Etchka over, the rest of the gang too. Miss Representative. I can tell just by looking that you've all made up your minds. As the Onyx Commission's client, I intend to support you until everything is done. Are you sure about this? Yeah, Advent's going to take a beating if you fight Alfcourt head on. As it is, he's not making any moves on you. Your people are safe, and it won't be to your political advantage to change that. I'm well aware of that. However, all of the residents of the Advent are such huge adrenaline junkies. They just love the fact that I'll take my ship out into the middle of combat, and they can just look outside of the dome, and they can see so many different units fighting. It's like a close-up view of the fighting. However, we've been attacked by the golems on numerous occasions. If Alfcourt is allowed to continue dispatching them, they will only spread around the world and further threaten freedom and peace. She's right. Threat is no longer a mere enabler of war. You have to put it out before it erupts into flame. We've got him pinned down. All that's left is to beat him up. Great idea, except we still don't know what the guy actually wants. He's selling golems, but it doesn't look like he's just trying to grow a business. Even though he's kidnapped Leia, he hasn't asked for a ransom. He was telling you he wants to eat her. Thank you, Takuma, being the voice of reason. What the hell? Yeah, you mentioned stuff about a gourmet delight before. So he's a gourmand? You think he wants money to spend on luxury cuisine? Forget it. We're never gonna figure out how his twisted mind works. Might as well just rough him up and make him spill it. I guess that'd be the most expedient approach. If the other party won't listen to reason, then we've no choice but to resort to force. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's roll up and deliver his beating. Minari, Philip, you know where Alfcourt is? Oh, you see... You can travel between dimensions. It won't be easy to pinpoint his location with the Gaia Library alone. Given that he's importing golems from another dimension, he may not be operating from anywhere in this world. That makes it kind of tough. No, he's in this world. Old man! Think back. Every time we followed Dopins, there were gold golems. Ah! You're right. They appeared much more reliably in cases involving dopants than those with civilians or terrorists. So that means Elfcourt is always where the dopants are, yeah. Just don't know why. That means we can narrow down the potential locations considerably. Shotaro! And we can use Tokume's Joker memory to sniff him out. That'll get you pretty close. She'll have to do the last step yourself. That's how a PI operates, old man. Come on, partner, we're in the home stretch. Time for farewells. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Good, we're through the dopants. He's nowhere to be found. But he's nowhere to be found. Seems this spot was another bust. Not quite. I'd expect our paths to not cross again, Kamen Riders. I'd expected our paths not to cross again, Kamen Riders. And not only has that very unsavory eventuality come to pass, but it was you who came to me. You've got you dead to rights, Elfcourt Campbell. I must admit, I am impressed that mere humans have the capacity for such persistence. Kamen Riders, you tracked down Elfcourt. Yeah, we're here to save you. Save me? Now this is a farce indeed. Do tell, what about this woman? This murderess merits your mercy. What would you know, you monster? Should have been put down a long time ago. You're just a fiend who can't understand how people feel. Can't understand? How quaint! I have no intention of so much as trying to understand my lessons. Alright, more golems. Now, Kamen Riders. I wonder how you'll fare against so many enemies. Elfcourt, you got one thing dead wrong. We're not your only opponents. Alrighty. Are only 2 ships that are still below level 70? And units. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are our resuppliers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and we got 10 units left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, there we go. That's the team. Confirm. Yeah. Finalize. We're here, Kamen Riders. Right on time, Echka. The Advent, not your box of filthy, squirming vermin. Seems someone else is here to take a seat at the table. Well. So you've made it here. Schwarzwald. Damn, how'd you sneak in by yourself? I am a seeker of truth, and these are truths all should know. Why is the creature known as Elfcourt summoning rock monsters from another world to bring discord to this one? Avert your eyes from the truth, and you yourself will never be more than a marionette on strings. Other unwelcome, petulant intruder simply will not do. You're not escaping this time, Elfcourt. Escape? Hardly. What reason would I possibly have to escape a swarm of mere insects? Well, I warn you, Elfcourt, these insects have stingers. I am merely adjourning to the table at which I will enjoy my finest meal. You've never known the savor of true evil. You poor, ignorant creatures. Allow me to educate your backwards minds. You see, I have a taste for the malice of the living. Absorbing their evil is the very culinary delight I seek. Yikes! That's no refined palate. That's as junk as food gets. So when you hang around your dopants and watch them work. Yes, you've deduced correctly. Dopants are ripe with the purest evil. That evil produced by them and those around them is the most delectable of all I've tasted. You demon. In fact, it's rivaled only by that of the Advent. Excuse me? Your vessel is embroiled in conflict without pause, which keeps it constantly bathed in the vilest impulses. It's Ann here. Hello. I do want to warn you, the Twitch stream is acting weird. You can always jump to YouTube or Rumble if the chat is way too laggy. My golems attacked you in an attempt to harvest those. Are you saying you used Array Advent as a feeding trough? The evil he says the Advent always has around it. Force that desires conflict will force. Regrettably, truly evil is difficult to find. I've had to sow it by my own hand through the golems I scatter across the world. That's what this is all for. You humans are such small-minded creatures. You may hold evil thoughts, but you inevitably shed them in time. I sowed, nurtured, and spread the seeds of evil to ensure that darkness survived. You really are the worst, huh? So, your morality would have you think, as I'd expected, from the limited perspective of a lesser class being. Who are you calling lesser, you filthy, disgusting beast? Now, her aroma is simply divine. I intended her as material for cultivation, and she has revealed herself as quite the delicacy in her own right. I see. It all makes sense. I see the truth of why this world is growing so twisted. I've heard more than enough, Elfcourt. You call yourself a gourmand, but you're simply a beast ruled by your stomach. How dare you? Yeah, you're just a dirty swine who doesn't know how to do anything but toy with people. This world will never be at peace as long as monsters like you roam free in it. You believe you can defeat me? Ridiculous. I won't even have to lift a finger. I'll simply watch as you're all crushed underfoot. He's absolutely full of himself. Send as many as you want. We'll never back down. Yeah, we know how to deal with villains with nothing but power up their sleeves. Our ambitions end here. You want to sit back and watch as we take apart your golems, huh? Maybe after that you'll come out and play. Slimeball amongst slimeballs like you hasn't got a chance against Why Not. This is our final battle with Elfcourt. Stay focused, everyone. We will. We gotta take him down for good. We're coming up on the finale. Once we take out Elfcourt, we'll drop the curtain on this war. Fascinating. You never fail to entertain me, Roger Smith. You know the truth of this world, yet you fight to keep the veil drawn over it. You want to control the world and its people with honeyed words. You're no different from him. Just another sower of evil. We must end this three-way conflict to avoid further problems down the line. All units focus on the Red Mega Deus. Schwartz, we'll have you exit the stage first. Hold on, Leah. We'll be there for you, I promise. All right. Okay. We may as well start off with the assist links. We gotta do Teoria. Cost of gain and cheers reduced by 5. That is always so nice. But still, let's go ahead and boost her. 1. Assist link. 2. Hey, don't get to make your shisui. Useful, useful. So that's 2. Yeah. Parts, assist, cheer, parts, assist, cheer, which leaves us with exactly how many we need to finish off Teoria. Boom! Haha! Alright, that is Teoria taken care of. She will hit rank 3 at the end of this stage, and we're not using her anymore. Aside from that, we got 1 point for Freya and 9 for Machina that we still need to do. Okay, let's get to it. There's all those dudes. He's red, so he won't even attack them. Boring. So we're gonna like form a defensive line over here. That's what makes the most sense. Alright, who are our resuppliers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simple enough. Sai Chi, enjoy your level. Zax, get yourself 2 levels. And Fog gained a level. Very nice. Everyone else just kind of charge forward. You definitely want to be closer to the center than further away, since you got the aura there. Not to either of you, Roger. There you go, Roger. You can have it. That's quite the boost, quite the range. I gotta head over to get ready to deal with the target. May as well hop on over there. All right, big duo. Get into our range. You're gonna be a fun one to deal with. Good. Alright, most importantly, unit list. Psybuster, no. Alright. Perfect. You can do there. Spirits. Soul, very good. Will absolutely be taking soul. There we go, we got a hit to 150. That activates the prana converter. Raikkanon. Shoot! I have a Valor. And I think we can safely grab a Persist. 25,000. At least that's a nice bit of damage. Boy, oh boy, we need more. Sekiha and Kyoken. Shoots. Darn it, you gotta love. Okay, well, you're not participating in Operation, self-support. Double Mega Particle Cannon. 5380. Yeah. As well as self-support with a Mega Particle Cannon. You'll do, what? 8,000? Take him down to 32 or something like that? Let's see how he reacts. Unit status is all green, but the unit is only mostly green. Okay, 33.
ビッグディオに挑んだ勇気だけは認めてやろう。悪夢はまだ終わりはしない。
Hey! Amuro, good job!
まだやれるならこの距離ならこれで。
Bum 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 na na.
そうか、それが貴様たちの力か。
Clean it up a bit at least. You can stand by where you are. go. I think Roger needs to get up close and personal. Give it a sudden impact. With the soul. Oh yeah. 17,000, that'll take him down to 12,000. Plus you can't reach him. Alright. Sudden impact it is. Come, negotiator! This is the final stage! You've already obtained a truth you're looking for. You have no further business here. Oh, but I do! Bringing the truth to the world requires me to witness Leah Cry's last breath. When the people see how Alfgord has corrupted the course of her life, it will be engraved into their memories. Your idea of journalism is what's truly corrupt. We may not have known each other long, but I'll at least give you a graceful exit, Schwarzwald. Absolute zero. Oh, so close. And Analyze will do the trick. Actually, while we're on the topic of Analyze, Kamen Rider Double, I think you probably are the right choice for the job. Yeah, well, no, because you got the soul that we kind of need to worry about. Skull? You also have a soul. Siegfried, but don't you have a cheer? Jet Jaguars only costs 10. I think you're the winner. Now, even though you have a soul and a zeal, 10 Analyze just can't compare. Bum 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 ba da da do do dee do 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 dee do do. That's looking good. We get the kill. We may as well watch it. 9 level difference. 9 level difference. Fortune and gain. And we have the prana converter. This should be interesting. Let's see how it goes.
命取りになる。
任せたぞ、ルルーシュ。
捕らえた。条件はすべてクリアだ。
Alright, Lelouch.
これで終わらせる。
Like Kira. Use those aimbots.
ビッグディオが敗れるとは。
上出来だ、ルルーシュ。
これくらいはな。
Can we get a 5-digit? Yes! It wasn't the 23 levels that we got with Show, but that is a very clearly 21 levels. Oh, you're gonna end at 86. Beautiful. And 44,000 credits isn't bad at all. So this is it. I have no regrets. I'm satisfied to have learned the truth about what's meddling with this world. My only regret is that I couldn't share this with the public. That won't be a problem, Schwarzwald. Once we defeat Alfcourt, your truth will be no more than buried history. Perhaps that is the fate of some truths. You have my gratitude, why not? I trust you to see my path to the end. Farewell, Roger Smith, as well as you guard dogs who have broken their chains. That guy ranted till the end, huh? That marks the end of Schwarzwald. How pleasant. Peace and quiet at last. Not that you're gonna get to enjoy it, Alfcourt. Why not's about to put you out of your misery? As feisty as ever, I see. But that murderous hatred of yours is just the richest of aromas. Ah. Yes, more! Give me more of your rage. Stoke those evil thoughts! Shut up, you sick freak! You beast! You abomination! I'll kill you, and then I'll be you! Your evil wishes are in vain, and in their futility. They provide me with an endless feast of the sweetest fare. Keep your dirty claws off of Leia, Alfcourt. I've done nothing to her. I am simply taking my fill of the aromatic evil she gives me freely. This is what all gourmets dream of. I invite you to have a taste. Come forth from the portal between dimensions, my clockwork juggernaut, driven by the power of evil! Yeah, when the stage gets an effect like that, you know it's crazy. What in the world is that? It's got some kind of gas leaking out of all its joints. This is the Dulcovesta, the ultimate golem, powered by all the evil steam I've absorbed. Evil steam? Wait, what is this weight? What's going on? I feel real weak all of a sudden. You can't even enjoy the taste of evil. Your kind is somehow more pitiable than I thought. It would seem that evil steam is poisonous to your human bodies. Poisonous? It's clear now how far below me you truly are. What the hell did you do to Leah now, you monster? She's simply taking poorly to the large amount of evil I took from her all at once. It would appear that the evil in her heart is what animates her, what gives her life itself. That's insane. There's definitely no place in our world for you, you monster. You may roar indignation until your throat gives. My throat is about to give just from doing this voice. But surely you don't expect to fight me with that poison racking you. Ugh. Now writhe in despair in the dirt like the inferior beings you are. We have to fight him in this condition? Whatever condition, we've got to stop him. No buts about it. All units, our world will not know peace until this man is defeated. I know you aren't at your full strength, but I ask that you cover each other and focus all your strength on Alfcourt. Let's do this. No matter how bad it gets, we're not giving up. Alright, final conditions. Dulcovesta destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. So that means all of those morale boosts that I started this thing off were completely wasted. Well, I mean, except for kind of how they aren't exactly. But yeah, let's get to work. We're at 100. Parts. May as well use the vital dampener. There. Definitely helped. And oh, never mind. We don't have her. But still, let's take a look at the Dulkovesta. Piloted by Alfcourt Kempal, who's not so much a man in a silk hat as he is a purple flame creature inside of a clockwork skin suit. Oh boy, he gets double morale, he gets... Oh. Oh, and we can't daunt him. Okay, well, so much for that. Yeah, okay, well, that's unfortunate. We just kind of have to go all out on him. Yeah, we got twice as many enemy units as we got on our team. Oh well. Do we just kind of rearrange? Oh, did we just lose all of our... We lost all of our SP as well, darn it! I should have unitied instead in that case. Ah. No, you stay in the back row. We do not want you engaging in combat. You don't need to move. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, there we go. I don't even know how Chuck got in there. Here. Have a free repair. I'm glad I checked that. Because otherwise Chuck would have just been inside the ship all mission long. And we wouldn't have been able to do anything. Oof. can't do anything about it. Okay. Take the hit. Well, at least I have a lot of, morale boosting stuff, so... You get to join the battle. Wow, Vulcan. Yeah, no thanks. That's just begging for trouble. Stand by. You get to move over there as our new high-end unit. Got those to 69. Yeah, fine. Plus... I know that needs willpower. Good job. We kind of want to keep that formation. Darn it. Alright, take that cheap shot. %, chance. Okay, I'll risk it. Great Typhoon! Ow. Tetsuya, you should not be that bad. Job missing. Probably should have saved you for... Yeah. Oh, but we can't access him anyway, so it doesn't matter. There. Metal shaft. Gigantic magnum. Let's compare this
ウォーミン
gun
グアップは終わったかい
to
ギ
the
ガン
one
ティック
double
マグナ
uses.
ム
Just simple pistols. Oh, I didn't check if I had the boosts. Oh, we obviously had it. 3 levels, very nice. Yeah, everyone has the focus. Arcline, perfect. I trust you forever. Hey, bright hit 70. 1, 2, 3. Skull
こ
Magnum.
こは通行止めだ。捕らえた。
Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess you may as well defend. Stand by. Skip, and there we go. That's it, while we face that massive armada. You know, we got 28 units, but really we got more like 18, because 10 of them are back there chilling and resupply grinding. Nonetheless, focus on this stupidity. Machine cannon? No, you're evading. We don't need to watch either. Thank you, great. Good job, Cybuster. so... yeah, that's fine. Trigger Magnum, both 0%. Accept it. Beam Rifle can at least do decent. Yeah. I'll take the risk. It's not like I got any spirits or something. Yeah, I was afraid that would be the case, but oh well. Down there. Now we may as well watch the melee. Hey, Jay Flan, thank you for the raid. Also, there is... I got no notification that you raided me. Hello. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I probably didn't... Yep, I see what I did. I'm so sorry I didn't see the notification. There we go. Not logged in, but whatever. Now I should be able to see stuff happening. I'll see if it pops up. Yes, it does. Good. Alright, Kamen Rider Skull, good job. Nope, don't need to watch. Familiar, good. Saikyo no soldier. Attacking us from out of range. The oldest trick in the book. Okay. Can't even use the missiles yet. This is so stupid. Muy estúpido. Mind you, I know that having my team all back here definitely isn't helping, but whatever. Yeah, you at least had a soul that you could use, but none of your attacks are... Let's see also. Seven, 8. Oh, come on, if you had just been one step further forward, we could have, beamed you, but oh well. Let's just get you guys... Can't use that one because that needs 110. You got 2 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's Spirits, you may as well, oh, you don't have snipe. Darn it. Darn it! You got charge, but that's not gonna help us. Alright, back there you go. Resupply. What's that? It's 110. There we go. That's outside of counterattack range. Of course. Wow. Those green ones, when support defending, they do very, very little. Spirits, assist link. Faith, smash, and press. Yeah. Basically, I just wanted to use you for the faith, but we can't have it. Zine! Hello! Hello, hello! Sorry, like I was saying earlier, I didn't catch the raid notification. Turns out I just didn't have Social Stream Ninja set up for Rumble. I forgot to do that when I was firing it up. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is so annoying. Alright. Let's focus on getting some good repairs going. You have a repair device, good. You take a step back. Hey! You got the incoms now. Not gonna help us. Good, the repairs keep coming. We're back to mostly full health here. It's like doing frickin' chip damage, but that's what happens when you got the disadvantage. May as well put you on the ground. Let's just see who's flying but should be on the ground. You can hit ground. Well, yeah. You can hit the ground. No, you can't. You want to stay in the air, and it's too late. You should have hit the ground first. Okay. Right, spear, and then get a support defend. Okay, that's fine. Melee, Bryce Spear. It costs only 15. Wow. Trigger Magnum. You're 72. Yeah. There we go. Vulcan cannons, we got Fortunate Gain. 3 levels. Good. Sorry if my commentary is really low energy. I am so not happy with this. One kill away from a Psy-Flash. I don't think we'll get it. There we go. Hey, Royma has raided the stream. Hello, Roy. Welcome. We got a double raid going. We have a bunch of enemies that we are fighting. Ooh. Support with a beam ribbon. Yes, 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 yes. Raid hype! Iridescent Ox! Hello! Go, beam ribbon. No, shoot the one that we can actually shoot down. Thank you. Happily take those. Raid, 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 raid. Raid, 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 raid. Psy-Flash. I mean, we can now. Still doesn't mean we should, because we don't even have any good targets for it. We land right there, Psy-Flash. We hit everyone, and we kill no one. Spirits... yeah. At least with a Valor it might do something someday, but for now, still not worth it. Just keep on using High Familiar. Double the raid is double the fun, double the pleasure of streaming on Rumble. Oh no, I don't want to hit that. I think I'm done. Yeah, that works. At least do a little bit of damage to a greenie. Here, all that's left, and I'm not risking it with you. End phase, let's go. Let's see how we suffer through the enemy phase. I'm gonna start defending now. Thank you. Much needed defeat there. 2 levels, nice. But I'm out of range. Oh well. At least that burns that one support on something that wasn't supposed to be able to hit him. I guess we have to evade. We have an escape feature on this one, so it's fine. We'll just get reloaded. There we go. We got the type Gurren. Wave Surge or long range, sure. Evade, because we got a support defender there. Perfect. Alright, make sure you hit that follow and smash that thumbs up. Yes, Neurodivergent one. Make sure you check out Roy Ma on Rumble. Yes, do check out Roy Ma. Anyway, Roy, what were you streaming and how did the stream go? No? Alright, 0% chance of hitting. Use the A slasher. Let's go ahead and watch that one. First time that's on Twitch, not on Rumble. Want to go to Rumble?
何もかも
Roy Ma.
逃がさんとっておきを見せて
エンジンマキシマムドライブ
とどめだ
Shout out to Roy Ma. Boom. Be sure to check out his channel. Alright. I'll take that persist, and now you can, no. Keep dodging. Thanks for the link, always. Oh, boy. He will get shot down. Then I don't want to waste that on you. I guess I have no choice. I need to evade. I can survive the first hit. Okay, I can survive one hit. Picking on a dude that can't counterattack. At least you can, and do a little bit of chip damage. Trigger maximum. Melee. Well, let's watch. It's gonna suck. At least he can't hit us. That's the one thing I gotta be happy for, but...
これで理解できたかただでは返さんすぐに終わらせる
Wow, a little bit of chip damage. I really don't like how they absolutely massacred my, my willpower here. Defense. Evade. Oh, we got the defender there fine. Use the beam ribbon. Good job dodging, Alan B. Use your Sailor Moon Gundam to attack him. For nowhere near enough damage. Defend. Sure, use the high familiar. No! No! Defend's gonna die. Do we have anything now? No. Freya can give him a spirit. Your morale's decent now, except we're gonna lose ya. Coin toss, whether or not he survives. Oh, thank you. Darn it, another coin toss. Slightly better, 44% chance. Evade, come on, evade, 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 evade. Yes! You won the coin toss again. Out of range, can't do anything. Stop picking on him! Okay, he's getting shut down this time. 53 and a 69% chance, no way he's dodging both. And any one hit is gonna be enough to kill him. Great Mazinger keeps dodging. He's not built to dodge. Defend. Rice Sword Beam, thank you, finally actually being able to do something. Yeah, Roger, you're quite the meddler.
確かに正確な攻撃ではあるが誠実ではない
逃げてばかりはいませんよそういうこと
キッドちゃんお時間よ行きましょう
行くぜ
It's like Legend of Zelda. You take a sword and you use it to fire a beam. And like actually doing a reasonable fraction of their HP. Defend, don't need to watch. Sure, counter with the Magnum, why not? You defend. Right, sword beam. Oh, come on! Vade, come on, another coin toss, another coin toss. Survive! No! Oh, all that stress and everything. And in the end, he got taken down. I underestimated them. How pathetic. Very pathetic. Very, very pathetic. I should commend you for how far you've come with your bodies drained and weak. Sure. But I can't help but look poorly on your daring to have hope. He's venting more of that evil steam. No matter how hard we fight, they'll just put us back to square one. Oh, come on! Right when we were getting up to speed! I want to hand it to him. He sure knows how to push our buttons. Your sniveling is the sweetest music to my ears. Wallow in your powerlessness in the face of overwhelming evil. Damn it. And now he's putting us in a demonic sauna. Shotaro, this is unsustainable. We have to cut his power off at its source. Yeah, that's our only option. Even looks impossible. Ugh, why won't you stay down? Are those detectives trying to get to Leah Cry? Bowie, easy peasy. No, are they trying to? Until Covesta's converting the evil in Leia Cry's heart into energy. Meaning if we can make her think differently, it'll lose its power outputs. You'll never! This would be hard enough at our best, and we're nowhere near that. All Why Not units, attack Elfcore together! Imbeciles! Your pathetic attacks have no effect on me! Go, Shotaro, Philip, recover you! Thanks. Just one question, Shotaro. What do you intend to say to change your mind? That would be my job. Roger. Come on, Shotaro. We have a negotiation to carry out, with the world as the stakes. Leia. She seems to be in considerable pain. Alfcourt's feeding is taking a toll. Shotaro and Roger, what are you? We're here to save you, Leia. Stay back! There's nothing left of me. I've messed this whole thing up and failed to kill Alfcourt. The only thing I want is to kill him. I have to kill him, or there will be nothing for me to become. You don't have to, Leia. You don't have to become anyone else again. I will. I have to. I'll kill, and become. Leia, cry. Why do you want to become someone else? I don't know. You're Jana Ben Monarch. You have a name, an identity of your own. I'm done with that name. I will never be that person again. Someone with nothing of my own. I never had a single thing from the moment I was born until I became someone who had something. That was when I knew what living was. Leia, and let me ask you another question. Did becoming someone else ever get you the thing you truly wanted to have? AA is called welcome. No matter who you became, you could never quench your hunger and thirst. Is that not because you still had a void in your hearts? Surely you've realized by now, the only thing you'll find whenever you become is emptiness. But I can't turn back now. My hands are stained with blood from the life I've taken. Leia, cry. You can still atone for your sins and turn over a new leaf. You're lying! I don't know how else to live, except by covering up my sins with more sins! That's not true. You can never erase the sins you've committed, but you can learn to live with them. Don't lecture me like you know what I've gone through. I'm not like any of you. That's not true. Philip and I have sins of our own. As do I. No, as does everyone. even if not all of us can confess to them. What? We go on living despite them. Holding on to your sins and living with them. That's what we call atonement. Atonement? Hey, there we are. Jesus loves you, lady. What is the meaning of this? The Dulcovesta's losing power! Looks like they came to terms in there. But he's not defeated yet. That machine is still emitting evil steam. You humans! You vermin! You'll regret this. Not so fast! Objection! Roger! No need to worry. If you have the will to walk it, then we'll open your path. So you decide which one you want to take. My power is fading. Any further, Anna? Now, all units open fire on Elfcourt. Pew pew, pew pew. You inferior beings will pay! The dark aura around everyone is dissipating! Now we can get back in the fight! We're not just back to where we started! All our fighting spirit that was kept suppressed by that evil is erupting! What is the meaning of this? Lay a cry! Did you not want to kill me? Feed that impulse! Let it blaze free! No, I don't need to become you. I don't need to become anyone else. I'm myself, and I'll live with all my past and my sins. Such a waste of that magnificent evil. You will be held to account for this, humans. You've spoiled a perfectly fine meal. I will crush you with my overwhelming might. Right back to the Force thing, huh? Now that you've lost access to your arcane powers, countermeasures will be simple to compute. All units, we will defeat Elfcourt right here, right now. Hell yeah! Now you're speaking our language! You have no more evil to tap into, Elfcourt. Prepare to pay for your deeds. You insects have forgotten your station. However many of you there are, you are nothing more than a nuisance. You think we buy that? We all saw that tantrum you pitched. This is truly our final battle with him. Let's go, Shotaro. You got it. We're making this the last we see of Elfcourt. Alright, count up your sins. Cause, oh boy! Is that Roger from Big O? That most certainly is Roger from Big O. Roger Smith, piloting the Big O. Alright, it seems like everyone is fortunately at max SP, or max morale and max SP. Very good. Ooh, that last mission was pure suffering. Unable to counterattack, self-support, beautiful. That's what we want to see. Actually, spirits? Use a seal. Double funnels. And that's Amuro, Shar's counterattack Amuro, piloting Gune Gus's Yagadoga instead of his own new Gundam. Kyuya! Hello! How you doing?
がやれるなら行けファンネル。落ちろ。
Beautiful, and put him in range for someone else to get the kill, and you can stand by right there, resupply. Beautiful. Absolute zero beam, yes. Job. You definitely can't do anything, so you just cycle around. Oh. What did you just unlock? Wish? Did you have Wish? Resupply command becomes usable after moving. Yes, 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 yes. That's what she got. Okay, she can now push forward. Whew. That's good stuff. You do not. And you can't snipe. Alright. Spirits, you may as well Valor, just do a little bit of extra damage there. Bum 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 ba-dum. R. She needed resupply. You. Emergency repairs. Beautiful. Dun dun dun. Bum ba 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 da da dee doo dee. Alright, I guess. So I guess Elf Court now. How bad are you? You're at max. Oh no, you're not even at max morale. Only at 107. Mac. Oh, jeez, that is a ton of HP. Weapons, 5,800, pretty darn strong. All with Barrier Buster. I want with SP down. Yuck. So definitely don't stand between range 4 and 8. Stand in range. Yeah. Stand in range 1 clearly seems to be the, only correct option here. Attack, double rider combination. Ow. Intuition. Oh, I could have focused. That would have been better. That's fine. Soul. At least I can do a noticeable chunk of damage. Strap in, Elf Court. There's only one way to pay for what you've done. Kamen Rider. I may have underestimated you before, but reducing my steam output is not nearly enough to help you overcome my awesome power. Whatever you say, tough guy. I imagine he's bluffing to hide the fear he's actually feeling. Silence, vermin! I think you're right, partner. Let's drive it home. Right, we'll put this all to rest. Now, count up your sins.
さあ、お前の罪を数えろ。
行くぜ、おやっさん。
やれやれ、変わらんな。
It's a double rider kick featuring Kamen Rider Double and Kamen Rider Skull. Oh!
合わせろ、翔太郎。 とどめだ二人ともこれで決める
ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ
食らえジョーカーエクストリーム
力の差は歴然のようだ下等生物が立てつくとはな
Keep inspiring us with your creativity. Thank you. Weingart Nerd Laffy. By my creativity, do you mean my voicing or
当たりゃしねえよ
Alright. One. Actually, before we do that, open info map 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So as long as we avoid kind of those weird diagonals, 9 spaces away is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go. Do. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, an Excel won't solve the problem. I guess you just have to stay there. And we absolutely do not want you attacking. Stand by. Yes, you have to stand by there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You stand by there. And this massive army gets to worry about... love. Okay, okay. Spirits, Zeal to get a second movement. Attack, MW missiles. We need to move like at least 3 spaces forward, but better 4 or 5. So we may as well Dominion Obliterator. Yeah, that did a nice chunk of damage. One, 2, 3, 4. I guess 4 will have to suffice. Then now we use love. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is what we needed. I used the wrong one. That is absolutely not what we needed. Well, at least we can take 2 and deal a nice amount of damage. Still ends up being worthwhile.
攻撃は最大の防御です。
That's fire.
お嬢様ミサイルで行きます
ノービー艦長の判断は的確ですね。
Yeah, we can pull back. Pull back to our combat line. It's important we can see who else has a good map attack, because at the moment it seems like nobody. It seems I'm distinctly lacking Okay. It's not a bad choice. Spirits. You got your Valor. Okay. You just get out of the way and say extra strike that one and yeah. Extra strike, get the kill. May as well call you want a wish. Here. Restored his health. Demo off, quick extra strike. Gain some levels, gain some stuff. And you can now Valor. Attack. Map. Make a particle. Still won't get the others, but that's fine. It's your level 21. We don't really need it in that case. Shoot
目標
down.
捕捉しました。直ちに攻撃開始。
Bum-ba-da.
メガ粒子砲撃て。
Fire all the mega particle cannons. Clear away in front. Jump. Side flash. Spirit. Valor. Attack. Side flash. Wow. With a Valor. With all of those weakened units. And Side Flash still sucks so much. Oh, that just hurts. That hurts so much. Alright, whatever. It's still good to soften everyone up.
しっかり頼むにゃ。
ああ、わかったぜ。いけサイフラッシュ。
Bum, bum, no. Wow. Oh, those hits. And only one kill. Still, we're definitely much better. So the details of the GX banner have come out now. Also, yay. All right. What are the deets on the GX banner? I'm curious to hear. You're gonna get support defended, which is not what we want. That's not even a post move. All right. You get in there, repair. That's better. At least that's... Nope. Everybody there has a support defend. Alright. Do the embarrassing kill. Vulcans. The most embarrassing way to deal with enemies. Anyone in a unit list? You. Wait, now you are... Yeah, I guess you can trade places. 75, 73. Yeah. Support defend, no source of soul. Oh, plenty sources of soul. Just, you know, everyone there is support defending. There we go. Pierce is the thing that was important for us. We got Fortune and Gain, perfect. A Slasher. Can't spare a Miorine. Not at the moment. Excel Bullseye, Flash, Valor, Spirit, Gain, and Fortune. Take it. Yarn. Some more kills. Spirits, Pierce. Now let's watch those micro missiles. Limited URDX and G Falcon attacker. That's cool. And Sephiroth Frost and his Versago. Sephiroth Frost? What? And his Versago chest break with Astron Hermit Crab as a supporter. Okay, cool, cool. Jabarado, Spirit, Soul. Anyone here that we can we're all gonna support defend. Do we soul? We soul. Perfect. That'll get the kill. And a press. Yes. Forgot about the press. Yeah, we'll target you. Your Garrett has the ability to extend the usage of map weapons by 1 for free. Oh, nice. And the Freedom 2, which has the tags of Gundam X series and Freedom tag. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's all those units. Let's see how we survive the counterattack. Boom, good job. Are you gonna pick on her? Alright, at least we can evade. Spirits, definitely focus. Assist link. Okay, we can use you next time. Soul. Yeah, Freya we can't do anymore. Oh yes, we will be healing with, using Machina for healing. Good. Surger, perfect. Take it out. They also changed the way they will present future Master League as a Gundam fight from G Gundam. Oh, that's cool. Nothing about it will change, just the way it's presented. Nice. Cosmonova. Spirits. Let's, we take the fortune? Yeah, I'll take the fortune. And I'll take a cheer from Alan B. We can risk that. Mind you, risk means almost definitely getting hit, and then we can just use the assist link next time. Oh, also, we absolutely want to watch Cosmonova. It's just your usual banner, which is sad because I do like the theme from GX, but I don't want to spend to try and get one copy of the DX plus G Falcon. Yeah, I know what you mean.
これ以上ダメージを受けたら
心配すんな。もう奴の攻撃には当たらねえ。てめえの手は見せてもらったぜ。こいつのパワーは桁違いだぜ。
マクスウェルコイル充電完了。全自動追尾セットオッケー。
これで終わりだ。
先生や。 When you decide to reset the universe just to get rid of one enemy. Ooh, very nice. 3 levels, beautiful, and ace rank. Plus 10 starting morale and plus 30 starting SP. Perfect. Alright, I will be right back. Gotta run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll continue on. Right. Sorry about that. Had to take care of business real quick. Okay, I guess we can watch the Skull Magnum, even though it does so little damage. Actually... Soul? No, we're not gonna soul on Skull Magnum.
これまで何人の人間を泣かしてきた。捕らえた。
Basically waiting for anniversary in like 3 months and hope G Cooks is part of anniversary banner. Okay. You know what? That thing looks a little bit like the little Russian onion domes that you see on top of their towers. I just kind of made that connection. And follow through. Alright, there we go. Assist link. Machina. %, HP and smash. Still enough for the shoot down. Oh, screw you. Do I do? No. I'll focus. And then defend? No. Not worthwhile. There. Now we'll safely survive. And of course we got hits. Okay. Spirits, intuition, defend. Oh, nice. Managed to evade both. Wailing gun is not your strongest, so don't bother. Well, evade. That has a chance of hitting. Oh, we got the persist. Select action, counter, A slasher is your strongest, so soul. Huh. That prevents him from using the support attack. Spirits, intuition. Kashik Buster. Evade, or defend, but dodge. Intuition again, and that's my last intuition. Select action, counter, double rider combination, spirits. Soul. Here we go. Melee. Double rider combination again. Defend. Good. Dodged. Skull Magnum's the only option. Crit. Nina. Cheer from Siegfried. There we go, level 72. Ooh, perfect. How nice. I think we can just love again. Alright, Erupting Burning Finger, we may as well watch it. And hoping that they have news on 002nd season for you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。爆裂ゴーッとフィンガー。 エンド
Job. Spirits take a foresee. Isaac. Actually, take a faith from Mina as well. Kashik Buster. And Valorant micro missiles. Hey, he gained a level. %, spirits, focus, and soul. Double rider combination, oh yeah. Probably gonna need to save the rest of those souls for later. Yeah, that's looking good. He's got the fortune, he's got the gain. I don't know what the AN stands for. It's annoying. Oh, yeah. Let's watch. We don't. Evil's bad. Nothing to save her. Alright. Get his clockwork chainsaw. Alright, we already watched that one, so we're fine there. Oh hey, he gets multi-turn. %0 chance, good. Alright, well let's hop to it. You're gonna need a spirit, excel, move. Right cannon's your best attack, but you gotta be at range 2 for it. Honestly, That may be the better of the two choices. As long as we stay within range 4 so that we don't trigger his strongest attack, if we get these two to trigger his map attack, that will be better. Now, do one of you have a charge? You have a charge. Perfect. Mercy Blast, Trick, Wall. Persist, yes. Attack, Bright Cannon. Honestly, I should have walled instead of persisting. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just persist a second time, then use a wall next turn. Yeah, and that's just using the same attack as last time. Elfcourt Kempal, your reign of villainy ends here. If it's within your meager power, so-called galaxy troubleshooters. You gave us a real runaround. And now you want to try a swag around for size? I'm way beyond sick of your golems. We're calling it right here. Everything you've done to us, you're getting back with a cherry on top. Get lost, Elfcourt. This world doesn't need you. Persist, yeah. I'm actually not gonna bother with that. That is not an attack worth taking. Oh, it is. It unfortunately is. Not because of any damage we do, but because we are at range 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can see that strong attack of his, the Kuhil's Helvete. What is he, Swiss? Negotiator, I will see you pay. My words exactly. You've proven yourself the kind of evildoer we can't overlook. All you have left is your clunker of a golem. We're settling the score here, Elfcourt Kempal.
誠意を持ってお相手しよう。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
Here's little weak beam.
力の差は歴然のようだな。職を汚す愚か者めが。
I do, in fact, dare.
歯車はいい。命を削る音がする。
All right, Mr. Steampunk Man. Shoot!
悪意のハーモニーだ。私が鉄槌を
Shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
悪意を吹かすパワー。すべてが
At least the attack is cool. So I am glad I showed it off. I'm not happy about the SP down, though.
プロたるもの、自分のミスは自分で取り返すものさ。
Why not? Because Skull doesn't have enough energy? Doesn't use Skull's energy even if he's not there? Oh, weird. Fine, I can resolve that. You don't have hidden away, do you? You do not. we go. That'll get the kill. Really? Linked energy cannon wouldn't? Linked energy cannon wouldn't. Okay, whatever. Here we are. Very good. Resupply. Now you can double rider combination. That is quite annoying dealing with all that stuff there. Here's 74. 3 for 5. Yep. I could have you retreat, but that would be very silly. You're absolutely making a mockery of them, so... Repair yourself. Gain a level that way. Repair there, get that. Job. You're at 73 now. You're actually a... No, you're not. Here, may as well take the beam rifles, spirits, bless, CC, cheer from Allenby. Hey, at least we'll get 2 shoot downs this time. Power. Okay. Assist links. Gotta take you. Spirits. Valor. Still only those 2 despite that. Ugh. That one's out of range, but that's fine. Plus from Amachi, cheer from Allenby. Everyone, and their Valors help hopefully reduce a bunch of HP. Still hate how little damage it does, but I guess it makes sense with how big of an attack range it is, especially since it's post move. Take the Burning Slash. Spirits. Take that soul. Don't even need to support yourself. Very nice. Oh, good. You got a fortune and gain. Beautiful. Spirits. Less from Anina. Charge. Cece, not Anina. Yeah, we can take Omachi. Zeal. You take the bless. May as well take the cheer, because why not? Jump. And parts, SP supplement on Anina, so we have it for next group. There, fire some missiles. $270, 69. Okay, you gotta go help him gain some levels. There we are. 2 for 1 right at the start. Nice, and Zek's already gained up there. Stand by, resupply. 71, beautiful. Who's left? You haven't moved yet. Do we take the soul? We are. Finisher kick for the win. Bonus unlocked. Ace. Plus 20% final hit rate at 150 morale. Activate the Zeal Spirit at the start of own phase once per map. Nice. Alright, that's everyone. The enemy's down to 6 units. They got their boss. He's a doozy. We need to persist. End phase. Alright, gained a level. 4. Yeah. No blast, but we may as well take a cheer. Can't do anything there. Wow. He hit his own dude. I don't like the fact that he's gonna hit the rock high loop again. Spirit, resupply from Marin. Action, double rider combination. Do another 5,000. Jeez, this is all just chip damage over and over. Alright, well. How nice of him to, Okay. Oh. 86. 75. Let's keep the resupplies coming. This is so nice. You just head to the boss. If I choose to disengage, that's a good question. Nah. I'm not using a Sekihaten Kyoken on there. Just stand by. Sudden impact. Fortune gain. Yeah. Spirits. Nah, we're taking a soul. 14,000 and still does that little damage. Hey, gained a level. Good. Assist. You don't have any kind of recovery. Aaron, give us a recharge. After that, Siegfried will be in charge of them. Right, cannon, spirits, valor. Oh. All. Finally, we got rid of the question marks. It's down to 85,000. Man, that thing is evil. Shoot. Now comes the question. Do I let Lelouch get the finishing kill? Because I'm sure that thing gives a shit ton of money. Now, you get the honors. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh well. And Great Mazinger is dead and stuck at level 65. How unfortunate. Jet Jaguar got his levels. Spirits charge. Assault maneuvers, spirits, valor, fortune and gain, good. That way, your level 69 butt can get 3? Maybe just 2. Just 2. Go. Good job repairing yourself. Sidebuster, I guess you've got to be the one to do it. No. Valor. Kill. Spirits. Cheer from Allenby. Don't have enough for a second bless. That's fine. 74. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. You hopefully aren't in range. Definitely go get healed a bit. $1,000. Nah. You can stay where you are. You, though... heal up. With the Machina. Alright, that's fine. Let's keep going. What do we have next? Spirits. Focus. Good. Can't hit us. Double rider combination. Oh, jeez, it's only doing that now. Joker Extreme. Stick to the Joker Extreme. Joker Extreme. That's fine. Do another 3,000 at chip damage. He really is not happy that guy's there. Alright. You need to repair the rock Hylum. You... yeah, I guess your job is just to get in. You target everything. No. Sekihat and Kyoken. Wow. Spirits. Soul. All of that. Wow, 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 wow.
立ちふさがる敵に容赦はしない。
行くぞ流派東方腐敗の名のもとに俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶバークネツゴッドフィンガー赤波天狂剣
What a do he needs like 4 more of those. Right cannon, spirits, valor. Flash, persist, and do 15,000. Definitely persist. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you can just get into there. Ah, you're not good at it. Snipe, attack, Dominion Obliterator, spirits. And just, I guess, do that chip damage. If I can't use the girl for power, I'll draw evil from the Advent instead! We cannot give Elfcourt Kempal free reign to carry out his dark designs. We must defeat him right here. Aye, aye, miss. Prepare yourself, Elfcourt. If you think your plan will work, you'll be sorely disappointed. Haha. Stand by. Arm, gain fossil levels. And gain a level from the repairs. Nice. Good. Alright. Yeah.
局地クック許すヘルベーター
Let's see how the map attack goes. Sweet. Persist. Good. Gotta stick to defending. Alright. Let's do this. Spirits. Excel Bullseye Flash Valor, yes. Sekihaten Kyoken, wow. All of that just for 10,000 damage. But yeah. Spirits, Soul, we got the Persist, that's good. Attack, Sudden Impact. Wow. That's Soul. Soul, Sudden Impact. Only doing 7,000 damage. Oh. Take that Persist. Valor. Still got a Fortune and Gain, don't care. We need a Persist. Rye Cannon, 8,300 with a Valor. Good. Yeah, also. He'll be doing 1830. Valor. 3660. Yeah. He doesn't have any barrier or anything to worry about. Okay. $500. Darn. Don't have any way of getting there. 2 to 8. Snipe. Spirits, Valor. Alright, 3650. That's good. And gained another level. Snipe. May as well love. Yes, perfect. 0% crit chance. And now, no. Now, one final resupply and repair spam. Now, sure, it took 9 turns, which is a little bit crazy, or, you know, maybe a lot crazy. Okay. Now you have the Valor. Take a Bless from Anina. Cheer from Allenby. I guess we got nothing better to do. Aerial combat, shoot down, let's watch. Mr. Arado, see how you do. May as well persist, just in case shenanigans happen. Now, in case shenanigans happen, we're saving. Guilty. And hop on down, overwrite, yes. Continue playing, yes. Alright, Arado, do your stuff.
こいつの真骨頂を見せる
Fire all you got. Do the variable
振り切れると
combat.
思うなよ そこだ
美食私は美食が欲しいだけなのだ
いい調子だ次に行く
Literally time to move on. Hello, Archie's Fuyu. We just beat the boss of the DLC and gained 9 levels for it. Hurrah! Good job, Arad. This is inconceivable. This cannot be happening. Accept your loss, Alfcourt Campal. How could I be so humiliated by these weak, idiotic humans? You can think that superiority complex of yours. You lost to our human souls. However, I will not die here. That scoundrel, he opened a rift to another dimension. Is he trying to escape through it? I am immortal. I will bide my time, absorbing your species' evil until I can rise again. We will continue our battle when the table is set for my next feast. So is he gonna be the boss of DLC 2? Think again. Blast you! Who dares? We're the Cosmo Ranger J9. They call us the Galaxy Troubleshooters. Out of my way! I don't have time for you! Those your last words? I'll remember them. Villains deserve no mercy. This can't be! By these vermin! By mere humans! So long. You can count your sins in hell. Is it over? So it would seem. Then the war with Elfcourt is over. With his defeat, all outstanding contracts with Leah Cry, as well as the Onyx Commission, are complete. Finally. We still have Leah Cry to deal with, but the immediate problem is handled. I suppose this means there won't be any more golems than there already are. I sure hope so. Alright, that's a job well done. Let's go home. And we can get started on the cleanup. You're going to the police? Yes. I'm turning myself in. I can't take back what I've done. Alright. I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll keep my report impartial as well. Thanks, Terui. Shotaro, I want to truly confront my past and the sins I've committed. Maybe someday I can return to being the person I once was. If I even deserve to say that. Either way, it's far better than running away from all your problems. Thank you so very much, J9 as well. We only did what we were hired to do. This is goodbye then. I don't believe we'll ever meet again. So long. I'll never forget you as long as I live. Thank you. Thank you, she says. Yes, and I think we can trust that she truly meant that. So, where we going next, Isaac? Let's see. We finished our contract and Poncho's back, so we may as well return to the West J Ward. Are you serious? Not in the least. We'll keep taking on jobs with the A Advent as our base. I imagine this city will see plenty of action for a while. That's more like it. Yeah! Something about the air on the A Advent just feels right. I know what you mean. It almost tastes like freedom, doesn't it? Yes, it's unanimous. Yeah! Yeah! And of course, I'm sticking around too. I'm not getting any business without J9 around after all. What about you, Mr. Negotiator? I don't get to leave Paradigm City too often. I might take the chance to see more of the outside world. So you're staying? I'll remain at work as the A Advent's diplomatic advisor for the time being. Shouldn't you inform Norman, Roger? I'll just be out a little longer than expected. He'll understand. You are such a louse. It seems that leaves us. I think we'll stay with the A Advent a little longer. There's still dopants all over the world. Are you sure, Shotaro? I know we're leaving Fudo on its own, but I don't like the idea of these road dopants everywhere. I believe Ryu Terui is in agreement. Aki will simply have to hold the fort until the situation calms down. Oh man, I totally forgot about Akiko. Sorry, you're on your own there. So, what about you, old man? I was going to ride off quietly, but Alfcourt's golems are still all over the world. That means a lot of cities that need protection from the people who were suckered by them. Maybe that's why I came to this world. I'll stay on the A Advent until my job's done. Old man! When the time comes for me to go back to my world, it might just happen on its own. I don't know how much longer I can work with you, but we'll take it for what it's worth, Shotaro. Yes, sir! Everyone, we may have defeated Alfcourt, but our travels are far from over. If you're willing, we would like to continue employing your professional talents. Very well. Let's go then! Yeah, home to our A Advent. Yay! Meow. No, we didn't get rid of the evil cat. Mission result. Time for farewells. 366,000 credits, 4,000 MXP, no parts or skill programs, unfortunately. Okay, Toria will get a level. Freya didn't, but that makes sense. Some progress on Machina. Very good. Rank 3. Cost of cheer gain and cheer is reduced by 10. I like it. For his gourmet interests, Alfcourt sowed the seeds of evil. The darkness that sought to lure the world into chaos was revealed and torn apart by the A Advent. And so with the Onyx Commission completed, Leia Cry confronted her own crimes to find a new path to walk. Yet as long as evil remains, the world will continue to seek comfort. So there the A Advent. Come on! Override save data? Yes. Continue playing? No.
俺は知りたい。この戦いの向こうに何があるのか。人類、宇宙、ゲッター、そして俺。ここでグダグダ考えても仕方ねえ。俺は俺の望む未来へ進むだけだ。
Move to the future always.
それを邪魔する奴がいるならば、何が相手だろうと戦う。たとえそれが
ゲッターだろうと。だからプレイヤーのみんな、未来へ進むため俺たちに手を貸してもらうぜ。
Definitely gonna need our help.
そしてこの戦いの最後の敵を自分の目で確かめてくれ。
Alright. Awesome. Well, there it is. That was a 3-hour-long mission. But with that, we are done with the DLC. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description below. Just check out Fizz's free funds. I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye. Ooh. Oh man, that was tiring. All right, YouTube folks, I'm just gonna cut the stream right here.